of the sea, from the edge of time, beckoning to destination, ancient, hidden, forgotten. This is Harbor Town. Harbor Town is an all-new series from Miniature Building Authority, the leader in tabletop gaming scene. Unique, flexible, and playable, Harbor Town will take your games to a different destination.
So,
Can you hear me now?
yep.
Yeah, I'm fine. Is it playing now?
Yeah. The ads are on. Good evening.
Are we talking over the ads?
Like we always do. When don't we?
I will probably have to be back later.
I got it. No problem.
Balancing. The great balancing act.
I understood.
I hear you.
You rolling, Tim?
Huh?
Are you rolling?
Gonna roll out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just kind of catching the back end of it.
Oh yeah. I'm just family, and then.
I hear you. I've given up family. I just.
If I wait long enough, they all go to sleep.
I hear you. Out of my house, everyone goes to bed before. I'm gonna go to bed before everyone else does.
That's you're old. We're all old.
Yeah, well, since this COVID thing, I haven't been working out nearly as much as I used to, and now everything hurts all the time. If I do anything, it hurts after I do it. If I do a job, pick something up, do some yard, everything hurts. And I'm like, is this what it's like to be a stinking civilian?
Welcome to the normal world.
Yeah, no wonder everybody's unhappy all the time. It sucks. I'm gonna get back in the swing of things, man. I need to go.
I've done so much yard work in the last couple weeks. I'm actually almost in a slightly less round shape.
Wow.
I'm almost pear-like at this point.
Well, that's a shape.
It is a shape.
There's a great quote
right,
tonight.
Anyway, that's the.
You gotta see the quote tonight, though, Tim, before you go.
Say again.
You gotta see the quote tonight before you go.
The quote.
Yeah.
Was that we were gonna effing die? Is that what it just said?
Did I miss it?
Yeah, it's coming up.
We're all going to effing die, Fritz Winchester. Well, he's got such a positive outlook on that.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's at the bottom.
In the future. Right?
It's on the entrance screen now. It's probably cut off at the bottom. Hope everyone's well tonight.
There. Eat the mushroom cheesesteak.
Oh, there we go. I see
Tom, I was going to share your business vehicle with everyone, but I decided against it. Right, Tom? I decided against the business vehicle.
Oh, right.
That was hysterical. Well, that's good. Let's hope.
All right, I will catch you guys.
All right, see you in a bit. I mean, Walt will be here at 7. Walt's going right from work to online, so he'll be on like 7:35, 7:40. So I got him covered. No problem.
All right, man. Gentlemen,
All right.
Finder's running
in a
in.
bit.
Ding, 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 ding. Woo!
So let's see. What do we have here? We have
2 more special hero points.
Special reason.
we have a first level fighter.
Yeah.
We have Ranger.
Yeah. My Sylvan Elf.
We have a fighter Maester.
Okay. Dwarf.
We have a specialty priest of Moradin.
Awesome.
I I put some. I always like the purity seals for Games Workshop that their guys wear. I'm like, I'm gonna put some of those on a shield. It's like battle ribbons.
Nice. Here we come. Good evening and welcome. Big night tonight, guys. Big Miniature Building Authority giveaway tonight. So I even put it in the banner thing on Twitch. $75 for subs, $25 for followers. It's a nice one. So that's the quarterly one. So we're gonna have a blast tonight, continuing this Incident at Junction Blockhouse adventure number 880. So welcome everyone. Walt's running a little late because he's coming right from work, and Tim will be back on as soon as he possibly can. But I got Tom and I got Bill with me, so we can move forward with who. Well, oh gosh, Zoriana jumped right in the middle there. That was crazy, wasn't it? Last week, I was shocked. She just she has that item right here. So that's a dimension door, and so Zoriana has the Ring of Traverse. One time per day, she can do a dimension door. And she went right in there. That was pretty awesome. So, yeah. Hey, what's up there, Mike? Good to see you. So, what'd you make? What'd you make, Bill? With green stuff and Irish shake?
The little in Games Workshop. I don't even know what their purpose is. They call them purity seals.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just I just did them because I think they look cool. Little wax seals with the paper, whatever written on.
No, that's awesome.
Who knows? Maybe if you break the seal, it contains a spell, or whatever. Just to change the figure up a little bit.
I haven't set the drawing up yet. Let me do that right now, along with this. So let me get in a new follower here, and then let me set this up. And it's exclamation point capital D drawing. You'll see it pop up. Drawing will be for 25. The sub one is
Reaper's site a lot.
Yeah, well, we're going to be on Reaper's site a lot more with the announcement, so it's coming. So super cool. I got here it comes. So this will be for the follower giveaway. Everyone's eligible. Here it comes. Thank you, Mike, for the regular hero point for the group. I really appreciate it. And there you go. Exclamation point with a capital D drawing. And I'll get you right in there for that $25 gift certificate to Miniature Building Authority. And we'll do that at the end of the show. All the subs are eligible for a $75. I have the list already. Thank you, we're an all-time high. That's pretty cool. So that's bad for the subs. I mean, remember in the days when we had like 20 people? We're doing the same giveaway. Now it's a little bit more. So, how you guys tonight? Good?
Yeah, good.
Awesome. Good. All right, so now we got one regular and two special hero points from Cheers from the previous nights. Retro Gamer Muff just give us a regular hero point. Let me go over the party as well, thank you. Well, look, all right, so it's we talked about this on our Sunday night crafting show. This entire table, most of it, all the trees, all this is Bill's doing on the left. All right, this is a piece. This is actually that's actually Dwarven Forge, but all that is Bill's. The burnout trees.
Oh, just the fire. Yeah.
Yeah. Just the fire. Just the fire. Just the fire. Dwarven Forge. Everything else in here is all Bill's craft. Wait, you see that opens up. We may get to that tonight too. So, yep. Well, thanks. That's a nice compliment. He or she considers it fine art. So, well, that is awesome. Yeah, please, guys, start signing up for that freebie. $25. I mean, Miniature Building Authority is, as we all know, is resin material, and it's not inexpensive, but there's cool stuff on that site. There's a lot of cool accessory items and other things you can get. All right, here we go. This is where we're at. Millicent, she's at 0 with 4 regular hero points. Fritz.
At least she's at 0.
Yeah. Fritz, 3 regular hero points. He's at 23, so he's off 20 already. Perrin, 4 regular hero points. You're at 29. Rancic, 4 regular hero points. You're at 30. Finder, which is Tim's, 1 regular, 1 special. He's down to 11 hit points. All right, I got him for the time being. I know what he's doing. All right, Darius, which is Waltz. So I got to keep on looking. Hey, Anna! Darius, which is Waltz, 3 regular, 1 special, undamaged. The only character in the party undamaged. That's the quasi-elementalist right here. All right, and then his dwarf, Zoriana, who, as you can see, there's a Knoll, 2 Flynns, a Knoll Shaman who held Gurlad, and this half dark elf female in here. She went in by herself at the end of last week with a dimension door with an item. It's brazen. Zoriana is 4 regular hero points. She's off 29. She's down to 33, I'm sorry. All right, and then let's see. Gurlad, you're at 32 hit points. I got you no regulars, but 1 special.
Right.
And Kren, you're at 43, which sounds good, but his total is normally 81. 3 regulars, 1 special. Now I got 2 specials coming up here and I think they're both from John Blue Box's cheers during Legends
I
of
used
Lore.
my special. Did I get another one? I thought Kren used his special.
Yeah, because they were regenerating like crazy last week. So let's see who we got on this one. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Rancic. Fritz. Rolled a 2.
So
And Mike Saxton did a regular. That goes to Gurlad. You're at 1 regular, 1 special now.
So Rancic 4 and 1, right? Is that right?
Yeah, 4 and 1. Yep, absolutely. So, what's up, guys? So, real quick, we'll give Walt like 2-3 minutes. So, it's not finalized. It's not finalized, and didn't make a major announcement, but it appears that we will be hey, Greyhawk Mike, what's up? We will be the kickoff event. This isn't Virtual Greyhawk Con, which we're doing in October. We'll be the kickoff game event for Virtual Reaper Con, Labor Day weekend, starting it off that Thursday night. So you may see some cool stuff on the table. So I'm excited that they have asked us to do it. So, yes. Okay, so, yeah. And Reaper's a great sponsor of ours, along with Stratagem and our oldest sponsor, Miniature Building Authority, which I've been dealing with Kirk since 2000. And, Bill, that really changed the game, didn't it, man, when we started using NBA? That's when we really started getting into the terrain.
It didn't look good at first because we didn't have anything to go around it.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't really...
As the collection built, and especially in the last, I don't know, how long you been at the new house now?
7 years.
Been that long? Wow.
Yeah.
The table has become much more dynamic, especially in the last 3 to 4.
Yeah.
But it's not their quality of their buildings is fantastic.
We've only been doing, Bill, we've only been doing winter scenery for 18 months. Because Tom came on in October of 2018, and then in December of 2018, we did our first winter scene. Then we did our only Battletech stream, remember, in December 2018? And we used the winter scene too. So, yeah. So, okay. So, here's the situation. I'm going to go to the map, show you where we are. The Anna map. Anna, thank you. Okay, so this is the Principality of Ulick. Winchester's Bulwark is there to the east, along with Warmonger's Tower. That's a Buildcraft too. And they have been assigned to go to Junction Blockhouse. Turns out it's been abandoned by the Prince of Ulick's troops and you can see that's why it's gray on the map, for 2 years. Now, what has happened? This one should blow it up a little bit. There you go. When they got there, they were to reconnoiter, and if there was an issue, deal with it. And it turns out there's a whole legion of gnolls and some Ogrillons, and there's a Manicore that they just killed, and one demi-human that they've seen, a half dark elf female who's been blasted them with a fireball and was hitting Krem with magic missiles like crazy. And so this appears to be, they have arithmal symbols scratched out, right, with a dwarven house symbol from D3, from Eralhai Sinlu, with a smiley face at the bottom of it. And it turns out that someone guessed it's House Everhate. So, obviously they're not, the Arithmal Army, and what was that, Bill? Was that September and October 2018? Roughly? Was that when we did the Winchester's Bulwark invasion? I think it was.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
So in September or October of 2018, a massive Arithmal army crossed the Jewel River and attacked Winchester's Bulwark. And they, I was talking to actually John in the Blue Box for a minute about an hour ago. And they scattered a lot of the army, but there's remnants of it all over the place because they didn't kill them all. And certain more powerful or smart leaders have been piecemealing parts together to survive, as they're stuck on this side of the river. So that's probably what had happened here. To that, it's a remnant of the Arithmal army with the Gnolls and the Grillons. All right, yo, Laser, what's up? Okay, so we're gonna get started as soon as Tom comes back here. But like I said, guys, enjoy. Yep, enjoy the sign up. 75 for subs. I got the chart. Of course, Inner Circle's not eligible. It's all subs are eligible. You don't need to be on, and then a 25 for everyone. All gift certificates are MBA, and I love these giveaways. I don't have to mail anything. I just need right. I email the codes. So, all right, I will take Waltz for the time being, and I got to do Zoryana. She's in a position where I have to utilize.
Yeah, she's in a world of hurt.
You think? So
yeah, she'll be fine. Fritz's flood's by, and then he'll bravely charge in and.
No, because what happened here, Fritz is closer. Gerlad is held and has three.
But he couldn't heal everybody.
Has three, a Flynn and two Gnolls bearing down on him. Rancic has snuck up, and Fritz is actually here, but he'll fall. Okay? The figure will fall off. So Rancic was about to attack this one, because he's actually a little closer too, but, with the figures, we don't want to damage him. And then Fritz is going to, from here, attack that one to get two of them off Gerlad, who's held, you don't know how many rounds now, but he's been held for a full round. So that's where we are. And this fight, let's get rolling on this. And then when Walt hops on, keep an eye. I guess I'm the one who can see the admit. I'll keep on looking over. Oh, and I brought out the Atlas dice tonight. The Atlas, these awful, hideous, these green and purple ones. So I got my third Titan dice color. Yes. And these are actually on sale on Amazon. They're $2 off. They're $17.99 for a set with the box. The box is beautiful. Now, where the hell's the box? The box is you see the box is all nice white painted. Yeah, the box is really nice that they all go in. Let's see, look, I just killed it. I just killed a Flint. All right. I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, we know.
And then I just knocked your glue off the. All right. Well, at least we're getting there. So, who wants to roll the init first?
Good, Tom.
Okay.
Crucial. It's pretty crucial.
Special hero for a round?
It's up to you, man. You can do that after the roll.
Yeah.
That's up to you on this one. Give me a. We'll use this new Atlas dice. Oh, 6. Oh, no. What'd you roll, Tom?
A 1.
Well, yeah, you don't want to use a special there. All right. The unfortunate thing is, with all these three, they don't appear to see either one, and they go after Gerlad. Oh, no. All right, Gerlad, let me do those attacks. Well, you're really lucky. The middle one fumbled, the other one hit, and the Flynn. Oh, my God! Another fumble.
Nice.
2 of them fumbled. Holy
They're
sh!
gonna kill each other.
You know why, man?
Oh
It's
my
like carry on,
gosh.
keep down.
Oh my gosh. Tom, give me 2 percentile dice rolls. Holy shit.
Percentiles?
Yeah.
All right.
2 out of 3 on a held target. Oh. What you got?
14 and 44.
Well, that's not good. Okay. So, the one on that Rancic was going to attack falls and cracks its chin against the rock and seems to have stunned himself out unconscious for a certain amount of time. This one, the Flynn bar snaps in half, and the chain breaks, and the Flynn bar is useless now. Wow.
That's good.
Now the other one hits Gurlad, and it's max damage of 10. Man, you are lucky because you would have taken another 18. You would have had 4 hit points and still held. So, talking about lucky there, Tom.
Wait, what am I down to?
You're down
22?
to 22, yeah, instead of 4. Okay, down here, the Manicore's dead. Up top, so 2 Flynns attack. Jeez, what do I do here, man? I got so many freaking options here. This is crazy. I'm still looking over to see if Walt. Guys, check texts too, just to make sure. I mean, he may be getting out late from work, so just keep an eye out. All right, so the Flynns attack because they're going to try and disarm her. All right, so Zoriana's armor class is -2 with a Silverbeard is still on. Silverbeard is still on for 1 more round. So thanks, Greg. I still think you're on the list. I think you're on here. Yeah. You got the resubs. You're still on this list. I'm looking for you. That's the problem. They don't do these alphabetically. Greg, you're number 7 on the roll tonight. There you go. If you want to know, so you need a lucky 7 to come up. So at about 80. So to get that 7, yeah, you never know. So thank you, Greg. Thank you so very much. 2 Flynns, -3 armor class. Okay, they need first one, miss. Second one, miss. The shaman casts a spell up top. Casts bless. So for 6 rounds, they will all be starting next action. +1 on saves, +1 on to hit. The one Knoll goes by her because I can't have 3 on. Comes over here as this dimension door disappears, and Sandastra the Arrogant. She'll engage. Should she engage it? No, that's dumb. Don't be stupid. Told you not to be stupid, you moron. Oh, she can recast a spell at first level. She recast Magic Missile, and she casts it on Zoriana. That's the way to go, right, Bill?
I would.
You have to voice her now, like Walt would.
Hold on, I gotta get the pig.
No! 13 points. She's down to 20. That was the last. Yeah, that was a recast on using a Pearl Power on a Magic Missile. Okay, that is all of my actions for this round. So we're going to start furthest out, and that's engage. So Zoriana is first, right? So she does a demoralizing shout because she has so many targets. I mean that would make sense, right, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it counteracts the bless.
Yeah, she demoralizing shouts in there. Okay, that'll be good for 5 rounds. So they're all -1 to hit on melee with her. and they're all within that range, all 4 of them in there. And then she swings at a Flynn, because that's what she can target. Bill, roll a swing for me at die 20. And this is Walt's character. Walt's definitely coming, but he's stuck at work. He'll be here.
13.
That hits. Give me a die, die 12. And a die 4.
She fights longsword?
Yeah. Longsword, dirty fighting.
10 points.
10 plus 7, 17. She's nasty, man. It's on a
Well,
phone.
she is Schlemmen Mule's daughter.
Yes, she is. Girl lad, you're held. Second round of being held. Rancic. Okay, so girl lad's held. That's why he's turned around. Rancic snuck up. Fritz snuck up. They both were ignored as all 3 of these went after the held, and 2 of them fumbled. Rancic, what are you going to do?
One stunned himself, so I'm going to the one who's still active.
Okay, well, that's on the other side. So if you want a backstab, it's got...
You know what? He's just going to go to the one that's down right there. You got to start. I got to start damaging him.
Yeah.
So armor class on the downed knoll. Still considered a backstab, correct?
Oh, absolutely. So rear armor class now drops to 6. Instead of plus 4 and stun, I'm going to give you an extra plus 2. Make it plus 6 added.
Plus 6 on top.
Yeah.
Plus his longsword, so plus 8. Plus 8, plus 9. And I'm sorry, armor class again was 6, you said?
6 rear, yeah. As a stun.
15 and an 18.
Oh.
So it's triple.
Tom, that was the biggest stroke of luck I've seen in a long time. Where
Yeah, man, for girl lad.
We're setting a target date for some people coming here in 2 weeks. I think I'm going to allow people to come. If you're not comfortable, it's okay. We'll still play some people remote. But I think that's the target.
That's plus 3. 18, 20, 23, 24, 26, 27.
Dead. I'm just going to get him out of there just to move him because of movement with figures. All right? I'm just going to put him over here. So, dead. All right? Dead Knoll. Fritz. Backstab. Fritz only had, remember, he can't use his Morning Star with the backstab. He's got to use his falchion, so he'll swing.
You realize you're forcing me to watch Gavin next week, right?
The dark side?
Yeah,
Why is that?
because I didn't play with all these other organizations. I have to learn about them.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be educational. I mean, you get to hear about the history of the Dark Brotherhood, all the leaders of the Dark Brotherhood, because I know you can't name all them. Some of them go back before.
I know one of them.
There's 4 ex-leaders. I bet you Tom can name a couple.
Nah.
No?
Holly is the only one I know.
Come on, Tom. One's a gnome, one's a human. Human male.
Not Macarash.
Yes, Magara. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. Fritz. Critical hits. Oh, 19. Wow, I think this is like going to be all to...
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
That's a critical hit on a backstab.
Yes.
So it's already minimum.
Triple. So triple. That's 9. I'm even rolling it. 9 times damage on a falchion. Oh my God.
Now you can put him back up where that was, so he's in the right position.
Dang. That changes things pretty quickly. Kren. See where you are? You're here. You were running, remember?
Yes. He's going to continue to move his max rate.
Okay.
6.
Oh.
Yep. Jay, what was the Apollo part of?
The Temple of Elemental Evil.
Yeah.
He was a bounty hunter for the Temple of Elemental Evil. Good memory, Tom. And he got away at the end of the first one in 1987.
Right, that was early on.
Yes. He is responsible for the death of Gazumba's wife.
Yeah.
So, good memory on that.
Well,
What's up, Will? So, it was definitely some memories there with that. Okay, I'm gonna leave the quasi elementalist right where he is. He's probably in a safe spot right now. Oh, there's Walt. I don't know how long he's been sitting on there too. So, well, I didn't look. Go ahead, Perrin. I'm assuming cure on her.
where is Perrin? I can't see him.
Right here, right next to
He is
Millicent.
down there. Okay, all right, that's where I wanted him anyway. So he's going to do Cure Light on her.
Finder's going to scout north for the time being. He'll be back when Tim comes back on and try and meet back up with Alyssa to see what is happening with this other supposed army group of gnolls that's coming south. So, all right, she got back 7 and she gets up.
Good evening.
Hello.
What's up, man? All right, so Zoriana, I already did you.
Yes.
I already did you. So what happened was I demoralizing shouted.
Yeah.
I demoralizing shouted for you. You attacked a Flind. You were down to 20 hit points. You got hit by a magic missile from the half drow. Same dastardly arrogant. All the other things up top missed you. Now they have a bless on for this round, but you put a demoralizing shout in everyone. Okay?
Oh,
And that's
yeah,
it.
baby.
So
Yeah,
what did she
baby.
say, Walt?
Yeah, baby.
Huh?
What did she say?
Oh, what? Demoralizing shout?
No, just Zorian in general.
Oh, no. She said for demoralizing shout, I am death incarnate.
And you're the incarnates. Of course, I don't think the gnolls are smart enough to understand that. So, yeah.
Oh, that's her fault.
That just leaves the quasi elementalist, and it's kind of crowded. You want to stay where you are this round?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So
Guys,
look at.
This is the Bob Barker. Don't forget to spay and neuter your pets.
I forgot about that. Oh man! So we got a whole. See. So all right, we're doing an experiment next week. I'm not going to have my Twitch browser on, and I'm going to be concentrating more just the DM aspect, and we're going to see how that goes. So I'm going to have more mods. By the way, I upped Phantom to mod status too, so we got another mod. But you guys are all going to mod stuff, so you guys got to keep it. You're going to have to practice this week, keeping an eye out for
I'm a mod.
what's that?
I don't think I'm a mod.
No, I'm gonna make all you guys mods now, just to do it, just to play it safe. I'll do that by next week, and that way you guys have mod status, and you can just if something happens. But then also you can also let me know when 10,000s come or anything like that, or Free City of the Altamira things. All right, so the first round's over, and the crazy double fumble I had really changed things up there. Well, Gerlad was held, and 3 gnolls were attacking him, and I actually fumbled with 2 of them.
Lucky for Gerlad.
Yeah. All right, Tom lost a nit, so we'll go to Bill. Roll a nit. So
5.
3. You got it. Zoriana, you're first. 2 attack round if you want to attack the same Flind. What's up there, David? Can you actually watch tonight? I hope so. Good. The great David Leonard on. Good, Zoriana. Can't hear you. You're muted.
Two misses.
Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Gerlad, round 3 of being held.
Painful.
This is your last round of Silverbeard, Zoriana. Could have been worse. I mean, you could have had an 8th level priest hold you instead of a lowly shaman, right? So. All right, so.
I'll gladly sacrifice a special for a round.
Yeah. I don't think.
Not this time. I know.
Nah. I think it's about. You're in pretty good shape here. So, Rancic, you can swing at that one.
Yeah, they'll engage and attack that.
I just killed Fritz and
But
Kren.
so powerful, he killed everyone,
See that?
including Fritz. It was a thing of beauty.
This is why we have playable paint jobs, not museum or high quality. Good quality, but
They are high quality. They're high quality and playable.
Fritz goes, I'm gonna die. So he runs up and engages his knoll coming right here near the fire. Okay? That's what he does this round.
Standard armor class with a knoll.
4.
14.
Yeah, that's so. Yes, that is the whole. That is the whole point of yes. You get the joke. You get the joke from Wizards. I think that's the first time anyone said that because Mark's not around. You killed Fritz. How much? You miss?
No, hit with his dagger, so it's plus
Die
6.
3. Yeah.
Max 9.
I'll throw in a lot of commentary on movies and stuff, and as you can see from our emotes for followers and stuff. I love Legend of the Seeker. So 9 points, huh? Elite Null. Kren, now you can run up and help and engage here with Rancic. You can run inside and help Zoriana. You can run inside, help Fritz. The half ogre.
Yeah, he's gonna run inside.
Remember, she has taunted you and called you Elf Eradicator multiple times.
Oh, he's going right at it.
You're going right at her?
Wow. Yeah. This time I am. This time I definitely am.
Double specialized bastard sword boy, go get her.
Yeah.
Bring the pain.
Right there. Okay. Fritz engaged here. You ran into there. He's held. Engaged here. No swings there. All right. Down we have. Oh, you both could have moved 10. Darius. Ted, Finder is off scouting. So when Tim hops on, I'll pop him on where he's going to be now. So what's up there, Josh? Yeah, well, you know what, man? If you don't have any animated movies, you're gonna love Bakshi stuff, and you're gonna like Rankin Bass stuff because there's nothing else,
The Rankin Bass, the Bakshi one, that's the one that's they put the animation over top of the live actors, right?
But they did that in Wizards too, and Wizards is great.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw Wizards.
I got it. I got Wizards on DVD if you want to borrow it.
Nah, it's not.
Why? So
Catch it on Netflix.
Bill won't let me live this down. I gave him The Blood of Heroes to watch once. Right?
I love The Blood of Heroes.
I drink it daily.
Blood of Heroes is great.
It's great. It's so bad it's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Moving over towards the ramp.
Okay, you got 12-inch movement. You can go wherever you want.
Is there any archers firing right now?
Well, this guy's still up over here. Oh, you know what? I forgot him last round on Kren. My bad. I forgot. He missed twice anyway. You got one archer over here still because he's not on camera.
Nah, maybe it might be better off. He'll run towards the cliffs to stay out of sight of the archer.
So...
Towards the ramp, but against the wall.
Up here? Up that way?
No. He's coming all the way from there. Oh, he's right there already. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I'll stay there then.
Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. All right, Millicent says, you got another for me, or should I take off?
You're like,
Each move 10. She says, I apologize, but I had to save Finder.
happens. That's
7 more back again. She's at 14 hit points. This'll do. Okay. You got your halflings over here doing whatever they can to tend to the 2 dwarves that fought with you early on. And my attacks. I gotta swing back on. We'll start here. I gotta swing back on Rancic. Let's see if I have a better round than last round. 6 miss. No. I gotta pull out this Oculus, this Oculus green and purple 20-sided die. All right, here we go. Switch engage. No swings on Kren, but he maybe spells. 2 Flins on Zoriana. Going for the disarms with the Flynn bars. First one, 4 miss. Second one, 6 miss. They each get an extra +1 to hit because of the bless. -1 for the demoralizing shout, and your Silverbeard's over. So you're -2 armor class again? Yes.
I saw somebody mention Rosetto on there. Anybody out there who's a miniature collector,
Thanks, Rob.
there's a company called Lucid Eye Productions who's now making the Rosetta Death Dealer series in miniature.
Oh, cool.
They have the mounted version and an unmounted version right now. They're going to be doing a whole series. They're pretty cool.
Nice.
Darius, you have 4 regular, 1 special now. Rox gave a regular hero point. Really appreciate it, Rox.
Thank you, Rock.
2 swings. Zoriana, 19 hits. 1 hit with a Flynn bar. Finally. 4, 5. Okay. Petrification. No, it's Wands. Wands, a weird save for this. Wands saves Zoriana, or it disarms your weapon because of the Flynn bar.
Luckily, he's a dwarf. She's a dwarf.
Yes.
Need a 7.
Any hero point? Yeah. What's that?
Nope. Go to 11.
Okay. You're not disarmed. Love Flynn bars. Yeah. Awesome. Kren, as you run in,
You get hit by a.
she's out of magic missiles.
So, Walt, there's your fighter in her red weave.
Nice.
Thank you, Greg. 65 away from a special.
There's a dwarven fighter maester with a battle axe.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, we're getting the figures ready for our new group of firsts. We're going to start out of Narwhal in 2 weeks, hopefully. Thanks, Greg. Thank you very much, man.
Tom, I found a good mini for your Shadow Mage Thief, male. They called him a noble rogue. He's dressed in nice leather armor and stuff. Looks good. So,
Tim's Barbarian 2 is on order.
Looking forward to seeing it.
Tim's Barbarian is on order, and his gnome is on order.
And his gnome's on order too. So, oh, look at that! So he topped it off. Greg. There you go. Thank you. So, I'll randomize this unless you want to give it to someone, Greg. But she does. She says you're gonna burn now. You're gonna burn, Elf Eradicator. She throws fire water at you. 2 of them.
Ah.
You got any fire resistance? You're lucky the damage is low. 12 more points. You're down to 31.
Well, she's going to regret that.
Kren. Greg gave you the special directly.
Oh, thank you, brother.
2 specials. Now 3 regulars,
Awesome.
2 specials. All right, that leaves the shaman for me here. So 1 hit, didn't disarm. This one she threw fire water. 2 whole vials hit. Engage here. We had swings here, and so they're coming because of we still got this knoll over here to shoot, and he doesn't really have a shot of a clear target right now in range. So
Jay, what was that total for Kren again?
you're down to Kren. You're down to 31.
No, hero points.
3 regular, 2 special now. You're only with 2 special in the party. Right. Yeah. Go Kren. See, Kren's got a fan base. Just like Blue
Thanks,
Box
Greg.
has a. They got Brimstone. They got a half ogre too. So, but he's not the Elf Eradicator. He's a good character. The Shaman.
He threw out a lot of TV quotes and stuff too.
Oh, absolutely, because we're older and that's what we do, right?
Yep.
So, Kren, one minor thing. As you're running up, you get that firewater on you, and the shaman casts another spell on you. Make a save versus spells. It's a sound burst. If you make your save, you take no damage and you're not stunned 1 round. If you fail your save, you take 1d8 and you're stunned 1 round. You don't get to her.
All right, I got to roll a 13 or better, I
Well,
believe.
you can use any regulars.
Yeah, I'm going to use 3.
3. You need a 10. Burned all his regulars. Gotta love it. What'd you roll?
Over right now. 17.
Made it easily. Awesome. Thank you guys, man. We're capped out a nice amount tonight of people watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Kren gets there, takes no damage from the sound. Basically, the sound burst missed you. It's a good second level spell to stop someone if you don't want to, you want to be redundant, use whole persons all the time, which I don't like overkilling. Watch this. Trivia question, gents. Biggest abuser ever of the whole person spell?
Oh, Wayne.
Oh, good one. Yes. Absolutely. No, not Tim. So we had Wayne. Wayne had some characters. This is a long time ago. And how many was it? 10 third level clerics? And they all cast whole person? Something like that. It was just so... It was ridiculous. Yeah, so... All right. I am done for the round. And you're in it? Six.
I lost, right? So we're back to Tom.
Hey, it's me then.
That's Walt.
Well, I'm ready.
I thought you won. Huh. I thought you won, but that's all right. Go back to you next, because that way it's circular anyway. So, all right. Delay up top for the archer. Swing on Rancic. Miss. 4 swings on Zoriana from the Flins with the Flynn bars. Miss. 1 hit again with a Flynn bar there. And you got to make another wand save where your sword is disarmed. You take 5 points again. You're down to 10.
16 I rolled.
Okay, you made it again. I did not disarm you. Gerlad becomes unheld this round, guys.
Finally.
It was 4 rounds.
Which is not bad. It could have been way worse.
It could have been way, way worse. So.
Like 8 rounds.
Yeah. Yes. All players, yes. Dorgam, all players abuse the hold person spell. I agree. I abuse it too. I try to limit the bag.
At the end of the day, it can either be cast or it can't. So,
Yeah, exactly. So, she's like, feel this bite. And you can see that she seems like her strength's been enhanced somehow. And she swings a longsword, which she knows is going to cut into you of large damage here if she hits. And a 2 does not hit. Kren, she misses. Okay. We will start with Zoriana again, a 1 attack round. Up on the dwarf, up on fighting 2 Flins. Do any people pronounce them Flines? We've always done some Flins, Flynn bars. It just made sense. I've heard some people do Flines, but it just doesn't make sense to me. So,
16 total.
Yeah, it hits.
Tim will be on late.
What did he say?
Are they large?
No, Ross was looking for Tim. I said, Tim,
Oh yeah, Tim will be on. Tim will be back. Tim had a family thing he had to do first. He'll be on. Yeah, they're absolutely. Armor class 3 that hits, but they're large. Yeah. Tim will be on. Promise. So you needed 13s. So you hit.
I rolled 15 total.
Yep.
15.
Okay, you hit it for 17 the first round.
You have mail.
Kryn. Okay, so Sandastra the Arrogant is armor class -1. You need a base 17. And you're +6 to hit, so there you go. You need 11. Yeah, Flynn doesn't win. That's how we've always said it that way. That's how we've always said it, so.
A 19 plus. I'm going to use
Fly.
a special.
Oh!
Make it a crit.
Critical hit. Ugh. There you go, Greg. That worked.
Thanks,
This is
Greg.
going to be.
Oh my God.
93.
Edge 93. Just double. So it's 4 die
4
4.
by 4.
Yeah, 4 die 4 plus 12.
Okay.
Does he have dirty fighting too? No, he doesn't.
He does not, no.
4 die 4. Okay. 4 die 4 plus 12.
Yeah.
Oh, could be worse.
24.
Oh. Oh.
How does that feel?
Oh my God.
That'll leave a mark.
I'll say. Fritz fighting a knoll up top. Pulls out his Morning Star. Fritz normally does not like to fight frontal, but doesn't have really a choice here. That is a 14 because he added a regular there. Because he wants to hit. So 14 armor class. He missed still. He missed. Boo hoo. Okay. Rancic.
Well, short, critical.
Oh my gosh.
Also, crit. 100.
0-0.
It's not what it used to be, though.
Massive critical. Roll 2 times.
Ah.
Oh my God. You guys are slaughtering these things. What was that?
88 and 28.
28. Knee split movement halved, so that's double. 88. Triple. 5 times. That's a massive critical.
I don't know if I have many D12s here. I should. There's another one. Oh. Pain nerves. All this plus 1.
Oh.
So that's 16, 23, 26, 29, 33.
Yeah. Yeah. Girl, I just want your attack.
Yeah, and Ranger burns 30.
Girl, you missed, but you see. By the way, your spear is glowing because there's been spells going off close enough to you. Thanks to our friend. Yeah, thanks to our friend Sandastra the Arrogant. She's making your Azurite spear glow. Okay, so down low, you hear the hyena noise from the cave opening right here, and see some coming out, and that's Millicent, Perrin, and what? To your back, they're not sneaking. The quasi-elementalist below. When they're running out this round. So I won a knit, so they're going to be engaged with who knows who at the end. So Millicent will run up to engage one. Perrin.
He says, Millicent, stay back here and shoot first.
I'll make a wisdom roll. Wisdom of 9. 6. Okay. That's a good idea.
And you know what? They're very close to each other. Are they within 10 feet of each other?
When they're coming out, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to sound burst them.
Okay. Sounds good. She'll shoot. Let me do her shots. She hit once. She plus 0. She did 2. Sound burst, 2 saves. Right in between. 1 failed, 1 made. Roll your damage. It's the one she did not shoot.
6.
It's the one closer to the quasi-elementalist, which is good.
Boom. Stand there and think about what I told you.
Bong. Darius, what do you do? That one's stunned. But I was close to you, that sound burst. You're like, whoa, you felt the vibration of that. You're like, ho! Yo, Jimmy! Hey, Jimmy, you never called me. Whoops.
What up?
That was wrong button. Wrong button on the stream deck. Still love you, Jimmy.
Come on, Jimmy. You're supposed to call him.
He's going to pull out a wand and shoot a wand of shadow bolt at one of the hyenas.
All right. They're Flynn's. So odd, it's going to be the one that's stunned. Okay, I'm going to roll it here. It's the other one that's going to Millicent. All right.
Okay.
Want the shadow bolts?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. Tomorrow before 1, I got a massive work meeting after 1 p.m. Eastern. So before noon, that'll be cool. 17 made, no damage. Mark off a charge, please. Well, 12 noon's not the AM. It's Friday, too. I'm going to have a rough... got a big meeting tomorrow. It's actually kind of spooky. With the CFO and the VP of the entire company in sales. Our whole region, guys. No.
Yeah, give him a call now. He's got nothing going on.
Yeah. All right. That's it. So that one's stunned right next to you, Darius. For you don't have a sound burst. You don't know how long. Bang! I love that spell. That's a 3rd edition spell.
Your eardrums right out.
That's a 3rd edition spell, right, Bill? 3rd edition priest, Clark. I think it is. That and Searing Light. That and Searing Light are great 3rd edition spells that we pulled back into 2nd and 1st. All right, so Bill, it's back to you because you won that one time. Walt rolled and failed. Now we're just clockwise again. So here we go,
That's
Bill.
Oh, George, keep your dice
Dude.
on the table. 2.
That's like the 4th out of 6 I've rolled on these Oculus dice. I like them. 6. We'll start down here. Swing, stunned. Swing on Millicent. 11, missed. Up top. That one's dead. Attack Fritz. 2, miss. 1 Flynn. 2 attacks on Zoriana. 18 and... Oh! Double 18. That's... Can you dodge 2 saves this time? And I hit twice, and your hit points is down almost nothing. So let me roll the damage first. And 2 disarm rolls. That's pretty good. 2 hits on an 18. Let me get these die 4 plus 1s out here. Damage. Flynn bars. 7 points. You're down to 3. Make 2 wand saves. Any hero points on each?
9, 13.
4 for 4. Down to 3 hit points. The shaman is out of spells, and out of decent spells. Shaman moves over back here. So I'm gonna put the shaman's now behind. Now, see, this is the problem with moving these figures around. Fortunately, they're plastic. Shaman comes behind the Flind, and please just note that behind the Flind and Sandrastra the Arrogant right here, who only gets a 1 attack again on Kren, and she's gonna take it. Do I really do something cruel? Yes, she says, take this. So what she does is write this line right here. So it's Kren, Fritz, this Knoll, and Rancic. Oh, Gerlad's engaged immediately too. Yeah, she lightning bolts right through all of you. Ugh. Now she's out of spells. Well, I shouldn't say that. Oh. Anyone got lightning resistance? Oh, that's crap. Is it funny?
Very funny.
All right. Kren. Spells. What do you need? Any hero points? Oh, you only got one special. Kren needs a 13.
17.
Half damage, you would have been at 0. You're now at 11. The Knoll, 18 makes. So that Knoll against Fritz is still up. Fritz not hit it yet. Fritz. Oh boy, he's like, I knew I was gonna perish.
What's Kren down to?
11. Fritz needs an 11. He will use his 2 final regular hero points. That makes it a 9. He has a special if he rolls it.
8.
What's that?
Come on, 8.
He has 1 special.
Come on, 7.
15. Fritz is Fritz is 1 point ahead of Kren. He's at 12.
In melee combat, I'm going to shoot into it.
Rancic.
I'm going to use 4.
Oh my gosh.
So I need a 10. 15.
No one's failed yet. So Jimmy, if you're still on, this is where we need Sirenscape, right? No. You guys don't want to use it. It would be cool though.
What's that, the sound effect thing?
Yeah.
Right?
One button. I'd press
I'd really annoy the shit out of everybody, wouldn't
I? See, he said, yeah. One button. I could press it right on the stream deck. Make the noise. Be wonderful. I may just do it one night, Jimmy, and not tell him. Especially when Alan's back. Come on. That'd be funny. All right. And that leaves Gerlad.
Well, we wouldn't hear it, right?
All right. So, Gerlad, you already have 11 hit points. Oh, my God. That's wrong. No. I apologize. No. Sorry. I took it off. Kren had 31, took 11. He's down to 20. My mistake. You had 22. Okay?
Girl, what's Kren down to?
20. It was my bad. I took it off the wrong character. You have 1 hero point regular, 1 special, Gerlad. If you fail, you're at 0. Exactly.
Well, I'm going to use the 1.
Okay. Sounds good. She's nasty. That means you need a 13. Roll up.
8.
Well, at least you're not dead. Gerlad, who's had a rough time out of it. He's at 0. Gets hit with a lightning bolt. Ooh! And I did down low, and I'm done. So we're going to start with down low. Millicent swings. Azurite sword. Azurite Basilard, I should say.
Glowing.
What's that?
It's glowing.
Yes, and non-proficient hand axe misses. The Azurite Basilard hits. Large, it's 2-7 Basilard, correct?
2 to 5, 2 to 7.
Yeah, plus her dirty fighting. All this. Oh, this is not bad. Plus 4. Wow, she did 13 on it with 1 hit. Not bad. All right, Perrin.
Perrin's shooting.
At the stun one? It's unstunned this round, so.
Yep. It's short range for him. And it's Knoll. So it's extra +1 to hit and damage. +6, +3.
Because of your bow. Your bow special ability.
Yep. That's 11 + 6, 17. And that's a 10.
Okay.
This is 1 hit.
And that's the one that took damage from the.
Max 9.
Okay. Not bad. Darius.
He's going to lightning blast the one next to him.
Okay. Die 8 and die 6. Failed.
4.
Are you serious? I was going. Are you going to stay where you are? By the way, Darius, I want to know.
I'll move back 10.
All right, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. It's still up, and it swing here. Everyone's done. Swing here. No. Round's over. I won. Round's over.
Talking to him the whole. It's a flame because they speak Knoll.
Yes.
She's just talking to it and basically saying how weak it is. It should just give up now.
Which one?
Not that she can taunt, but the one that she just shot with the arrows. Trying to keep its attention on him rather than Darius.
All right, well, swing on Millicent. This one is running toward you, and you step back into this guy's range up top. It's a long-range shot. It's almost impossible for me to hit this, but I got a shot because you're only armor class 7. Both missed. That was close. All right, so the Knoll up top made the save, swings at Fritz, that misses. Flynn on. Wait a minute. Do we roll? Tom, roll net, right? Do we roll net?
Yeah.
I just had a moment.
Lost.
I just had a moment. Roll it. 5. Yeah, all right, so we're good. I assumed I was going to win it. 2 attacks on. You've made a save every round. This round you don't need to make a save. It missed twice. The shaman does some kind of spell on Sandastra, and she's parrying and taking a potion this round as well. Okay. Okay. Kren. I believe it's 2 swings.
I believe it is too, sir.
2 swings, two hacks. Go for it. Got
14, 17.
They both eat. Oh God. 4 die 4 and plus 24. She may survive this. It's going to be close, but she may survive this. 4 die 4 plus 24. Oh my gosh.
33.
V-Mix, huh? Dude, that's like super expensive. 33? Still up. V-Mix is, yes, major hack. If she did not get that healing, she would be down. Zoriana, the other Flynn?
You're
at 3 hit points.
Now she's going to cast a spell.
Okay.
All for medallion, ignore light wounds.
Okay. So any damage that's 3 or less, you do not take damage at all. I guess it gets a Flynn bar. It's perfect, right? So you ignore the light wounds. That'll last the rest of this fight. Okay. Even with the with the parrying, you hit her. What was that? What was that?
12 rounds. Did we win initiative?
No, you did not.
Okay.
Fritz swings with his Morning Star up top, and he hits. Fucking 13. 13. Well, you have the Michael Baton flying sword now.
Thanks, Scott.
Yep. And even Fritz did 9 points. That knoll is down after getting blasted with a save on the lightning bolt. Rancic.
So he's free now, right?
Yep. You got the shaman. You got the shaman of Flint and Sandastra, but she's in a corner and really hard to get to.
I'm going to try to get to the Flint because our dwarf is in need of assistance.
Okay, and remember this shaman is behind, so that's okay. I can't fit the shaman back where the shaman is. So
I'll go to the Flint.
You go to the Flint, and the shaman. I'm gonna put the shaman up here, but the shaman's behind, so you know where that is. Darius, you got a knoll coming on you that you really flubbed that spell. Now it did not get a melee attack.
Is it close enough that I can grasping hands? Grasp, I mean?
No, not this round. You can do it next round. Remember, it's a melee attack. It did not get an melee attack on you, so the answer is no.
No.
You have no missile, right?
No.
Yep.
Nah.
Okay. Millicent, critical hit, miss. Someone roll me a percentile dice, please. Thrusting. Basilard.
46.
Missile thrusting, Basilard. 46?
46.
Triple. Ooh, that's nasty against that. That's 3 dice 6 plus 3, then the dirty fighting, and then another. So 3 dice 6 plus 6, and a die 4. Wow. All right. Wow, she did 18 on it. That's down. Perrin.
So that knoll moved to engage this round, correct? Or Flint?
No. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I can shoot this round.
Yes.
Move forward 10 feet.
Yep.
Actually, going to move to the left 10 feet. I want to be able to keep an eye on that knoll up on the tower.
There you go.
Okay. And I'm going to shoot twice.
Go for it. It's got massive damage on it.
13 plus and a 15.
It has 1 hit point left.
All plus 6.
It's dead.
So 11. I got 2 arrows left.
Longbow arrows?
Yep.
Yeah. There comes Tim. There you go, Rocks. Here he comes. There, the ever mysterious Tim is back. Okay, so
He goes close. You're in there.
I'm gonna put you right next to Millicent, who just downed 1. All right. So and the round just ended, so that's perfect. So he steps out of the woods. Okay, so this is what we have now. We still have this one knoll way up on the up top here. The 2 that came out of the cave opening here, both are dead. You have the Flint up top. The shaman's behind them. I just put him up there. Let's see. I knew that was going to happen. Did a bonsai.
Oh.
And then Sandastra the Arrogant, who took 33 points of damage from Kren last round.
Kren was just giving some TLC.
Just to put this in perspective, here's where everyone's at hero point wise. Millicent's down to 14, Fritz down to 12. Perrin's healthy at 29, Rancic 19, Finder's 11. That's pretty good. Darius undamaged, Zoriana 3, Gerlad 0.
I'm at 11?
Yeah. That's why Millicent got knocked down. She saved your ass. Remember?
She was just doing her job.
Gerlad's at 0. He got hit by a lightning bolt and failed his save. And Kren's at 20 from 81 hit points.
True story.
Yes, but he is having the time of his life fighting this chick. And she says something to you you do not like to hear this round. Who lost that in it? Was that Tom?
Yeah.
So it's right to Tim. Look, he comes in at the proper time.
Right.
Hey, Tim, I have a base for Sir Reginald. I have to get this figure to you.
Yes.
The young traveling mage.
Sir Reginald Rathmore David. Sir
yes,
Reginald
yes.
Rathmore David Errol Champier IV, defender of the faith and vanquisher of the unrighteous. The longest named character in the history of D&D, we believe.
So I'm rolling initiative, am I?
Yes, you are, because you're going to lose.
For clarification, 6-sided die, right?
That's not even
Yes.
funny.
I rolled on a 20. I'm more likely to win. I rolled a 2.
Reroll.
All right. Gula gula kambali kambali
3.
kambali gula. 4.
Okay. So, the group down here hears some kind of rumbling noise in the cave. Just letting you know. Inside that opening.
Jay, does it sound like an unnatural noise, or does it sound like rocks falling, or does it sound like...
Sounds like some kind of creature.
some sort of creature? That is not good. But it doesn't sound like a bear or anything natural, right?
I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
I'm a Sylvan elf. I probably have some idea of a bear or something.
Yes. Greg with another. Random regular for, let's see here.
Hey, just so you're aware, we are on round 9.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna take the guy. I know what you're gonna do. I think it's funny too. So it's pretty hysterical. So, well, Darius and the 3 down low. What do you do this round? The fighting is still going on up top, and you hear someone on the slope who has severe. Sounds like
Perrin is going to move to the junction of the roads there, right to the Y.
He's still invisible. He's still visible. Okay, he's still visible on that one. Okay. All right. Darius.
Because he knows there was longbowmen over that way.
You got arrows shot at you because you stepped back a little bit there, Darius.
I'll move back forward then.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to look toward the cave entrance. Find her.
Where am I? All right, that's me right there.
Yep. They just downed the 2 gnolls that came out.
That came out of the cave.
Yep.
He's going to maneuver to the side of the cave and try to hide in shadows and prepare to give somebody a treatment if they come out.
Okay. Gnoll steps back with her bow out, covering it, figuring she's severely damaged and does not. It took 2 rounds of healing to get her back up. Holy schmolies! Thanks, guys. I mean, I know we don't have it's Lurker City tonight, which is great. What's up, Phantom? All right, so I promoted Phantom to a mod too as well. You can have enough mods, so everyone, congrats. Phantom is now going to assist us along with Josh, Zarathon, and I'll give you all you guys mod status for next week. So there you go. All right, I'm just gonna take that off there.
Tim just got a hero point, everyone.
Yes, and so did Greg give one, but because Tim did it, it goes to Fritz.
Yeah, it goes to wherever you want.
Yes, I'm giving it to Fritz. So
If he comes through in a pinch, that's all we need.
Yes, the other one went to.
That's about all.
The other regular hero point went to Kren. So Kren, you're at 1 regular, 1 special now. Okay.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Zoriana, you're up. And that's the dwarf.
All right. I'm gonna roll another die here this time. That is a 10, which misses.
Rancic. Flynn's armor class 3.
3. It's a 12. That misses. I need what? A 15. And a dagger, 14 plus 3 hits.
You always hit with that dagger, man. It's a +3 weapon.
Yeah, I'm plus 3 to hit with it. So it's
That's not bad secondary hand.
And it's plus 6 because it's a Flynn to Renault. 8 points. Take that.
Krentar, the elf eradicator, in his old life, is about to attempt to eradicate Sandastra the Arrogant. Before you roll, she says, "If I die, my brother will seek vengeance on you and flay every bit of flesh off of your body." Xander, the extremely arrogant.
And if I don't kill you, you're going to kill me anyway. So I'm
That's way more than you can get out in the middle of a combat.
Friend says, I knew your mother in the biblical sense.
Nice.
Roll that to hit. One swing.
Friend's been twixt the nether, huh?
14.
Plus 6, that's a 12 over 20 total. 2 die 4 plus 12.
$16.
She is in the negatives.
I don't feel so well.
All right, now I'm going to move her slightly on top of this knoll just so I can bring down this shaman, which is still there for you to fight. So we have a shaman and a Flint here still, okay?
Let's give her some blood thinner so she bleeds out fast.
Fritz steps forward and helps Zoriana and says, as he's, God, do I do this? He swings and says, I've never been with a dwarf before. Critical hit!
Critical hit.
Tom, roll a blunt crit for Fritz.
Doesn't mean a dwarf didn't have him.
Oh.
78.
Blunt 78. Fritz Winchester. What does he roll? Blunt. Secondary arm struck, no use. Well, the Flynn can't use the Flynn bar anymore, and double. I think that, so what, morning strike against large, 2-7, right? Same as broadsword, correct? Yeah. Double damage, all this plus 4. No, 3. Wow, 14. Well, that Flynn's still up, but that Flynn can only attack this next round with a claw. Okay, you guys all acted. You won that round. Everything that you see, the knoll up top will shoot at Perrin up there. Okay, and then I will have the Flynn swings on Zoriana and with a claw. So let me do 2 shots first. 2 shots, both missed. 1 claw on Zoriana, missed. The shaman attacks Kren with a staff. Miss. Wow. You took her down. She's gurgling in the negatives. They did burn a lot of spells, man. Yes, Rox. Fritz did it. Hero of the egg. Well, I think, Kren pretty much slaughtered her. But give me an initiative die roll, Tim. You won last round.
Yes.
6.
4.
Yep, I got it. Same attacks though. I'm pretty much simsed out now. 2 shots again on Perrin. Nope, both missed again from the arrows up top. Swing on Zoriana with a claw, miss, and the shaman on Kren, miss 5. I am done. These guys just left. Everyone just left. Girl out there to lie there. All right, go ahead.
0. Not concerned.
Perrin, go ahead. What are you doing? Call lightning, right? It's been a whole turn.
It's a whole turn, so it calls lightning again.
We need the Siren skate. Whoosh.
So that'll be 7d8.
Oh my dude.
13, 23, 28, 32, 36.
Yeah, made it save. It's dead.
A lot of gigajoules of energy coming through there.
Nasty spell.
Was the best line from the original. Did you ever see what lightning do when it strikes a toad?
She kind of like messes up the line though, doesn't she? It's kind of hard to understand what she says, right? That's the first X-Men movie, isn't it?
Yeah, she's outside. You ever see what happens when a lightning strikes a toad? Yeah, I don't think so.
Who said that?
Storm said that to the guy with the...
Toad.
I don't even know the character's name. Toad?
Yeah, it's Toad.
When they were fighting at the Statue of Liberty.
Yep. Go ahead, Zoriana. 2 swings, right?
Yep.
Go and Fritz is helping you.
19. And a critical.
Oh my God! All right, Fritz missed.
Don't need to roll.
No need. Kren, 1 attack round on the Shaman. Shaman's armor class is 4. Go ahead, Tom. Armor class 4 on the Shaman.
9.
From Kren. What's that?
9.
That's gonna hit though. I think 9 plus 6 is a 15. That hits. 2 die 8 plus 12. Oh my God.
$22.
Dead.
Nice.
Okay. So
That was a shaman.
that was it. I mean, everything else, everything you see is down. So what do you do?
What about the archer?
She just called landing. I mean, the called landing.
I didn't know it was hitting.
Yep. Finder, you're at the opening. You're at the opening. Nothing is coming out.
Right. I'm
We hear-
delaying my action. Well, I
we
guess
hear-
you went first, though.
What was that, Walt?
Didn't we hear a voice?
Yeah, like
Heard
a,
a growling.
You heard some noise.
like a creature of some sort.
Yeah.
All right, well, Perrin is going up to Gurlad.
Yeah, they just left me here.
You're light.
All right, I'll get him functioning, and Gurlad, you're up to 7.
And then,
He's a
Meditate.
Then he drinks a potion of toughening.
well, Gurlad's a priest himself, right? How many cure lights you got, Gurlad?
I have 5.
How many? You haven't used any?
Haven't used them, man.
I have 2 left.
Okay. Well,
I'll use mine up. I'll use the last 2.
Well, you got some really severely. All right. So, are you gonna get the group together up top? You gonna tell everyone to come up top, or what?
Yeah, I'm going to do the Zoriana and Kren. That's who I'm doing them on. There are primary fighters.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
The other 3 are staying down. It looks like. So, all right. So Zoriana and
doing them both on Zoriana.
both on Zoriana.
Yeah, because she's at
3,
right?
All right. So both on Zoriana. Zoriana, you get back another 13. You're at 16. Gurlad, you have 5. Down low. So you're gonna do. I'm assuming you're gonna do at least 1 on yourself or 2 on yourself.
Yeah, I also have a potion of healing and a potion of toughening.
Yeah, I would save potions until last.
No, ironically, both my characters do, Jay.
Yeah, what's the toughening do, guys? You remember?
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what it does. It gives you die 12 plus die 6 hit points for 7 to 12 turns.
Right, added to your total.
Right.
Right, and that adds healing as well, and it makes your total higher. Yeah, die 12 plus die
'cause you
6.
got die 12 plus die, so you got a chance to get up to 18 points.
Yeah, 18 points
Stop
base
you from whining
total.
because you're tough now.
Yes, absolutely. All right, well, let me do. Who do you want to do? You got 5 cure lights.
All right, so
I'm going to count the people down low because you can walk down there. No one's leaving, going out.
what's Kren up to again?
20.
Is it 20?
Yeah.
All right, so give me the rundown.
Millicent 14, Fritz 12, Perrin 29, Rancic 19, Finder 11, Darius undamaged, Zoriana 16, Gerlad 7, Kren 20.
All right, well, Gerlad's going to. He's definitely casting one on himself.
Yeah, I would say that's probably smart there. You're 13.
All right, who are the next lowest?
Finder.
You're late.
Ooh.
Why, thank you.
You got eight back. You're at 19.
You got
3 left.
shot up bad by the Manticore.
What are the fighters' situation looking like?
Millicent 14, Zoriana 16, Kren 20. One on each of those?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, what is of the fighters, who has the lowest constitution?
Let me check that real quick. It's probably Millicent, but I don't think you want to. So, all right, Millicent's at 20, Zoriana's at 23, Kren's at 26. Let me see here. It's got to be Millicent.
Yeah. Brianna is 18.
Millicent has 13. And Kren's got 18.
Jay.
Yeah.
But both of my characters both have that potion. I wonder if Gerlach should take it.
That's your call, man. That's your call. That's like a great, potion to have. I mean, you're at 13 hit points. You may want to take.
Not a primary fighter.
Yeah, I mean, I would take the healing over it first. I think.
Yeah, potion of healing.
Yeah. See, look.
All right, so
you got back 9. You're up to 22.
Perrin's going to put endurance on Millicent and hope for a good roll.
Well, it's 2 to 5. No, she's a fighter. It's die 8, right?
8.
Die 8. 7.
Jay, what would Godspeed do to Kren?
Here's 18 con.
I'm sorry, what was that? Godspeed? You can't.
Yeah.
Godspeed's a priest only.
Oh, right, okay.
All right, so Millicent goes up to 18. Now watch this. With an endurance. No. Did you say potion of endurance, an endurance spell, or constitution?
Endurance spell.
It's only 2 to 5. Constitution spells 1 to 8. Endurance is 2 to 5. All right, she got 5 back anyway. She's 18 anyway. Endurance and bull strength are 2 to 5. Constitution and strength are 1 to 8. All right, so she gets back. She goes from no con bonus to 18. 5th level fighter, that gives her 20 hit points. That makes her new total 67 possible. But that gives her 40 hit points total now because of the endurance spell. Very nicely done. Okay.
She's going to cast bull strength, or Perrin's going to cast bull strength on Rancic.
Okay. And that makes you, we already have this down. +2 +3 primary, +3 +4 secondary. Is that correct?
+3 +4?
I got you +2 +3 because your strength now 17?
Yes.
Yeah, and it goes to 1851. So that, yeah, that's right. You gain a +2 in your primary and +1 in your secondary because it's halved. That's right.
Yeah, okay. So +3 because it masterwork.
Right. Oh, yeah, that changed. You're right. Yeah.
And then I go +4 strength halved is +1. So that doesn't change. +4 +3. Okay. +3 +3 +4 +3.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Nice.
Not having a magic weapon in primary kills him.
Well, what do you do here? You're up top. You've killed all the gnolls and the grillins, a manicore outside, and a half dark elf.
Hell, right now we're going to search him.
Okay. So Yeah, I'm assuming that all the laid out all over the field, we're not going to do them at the present. You're just going to search the stuff up top, correct?
Primary guys.
Okay, so you find a total of 48 gold, one gem worth 50. Then you find that symbol, a House Everhate brooch on Sandastra. She's carved the smiley face into her own Dark Elf house brooch, which is a no-no, right? But then she's Sandastra the arrogant. Yes. Yeah, well, half trials are interesting. So, this one is, we have one, I think only one PC in the entire campaign that's half trial, if I recalled. But.
Yep, Belana.
Yep. But this one, remnant here. Does anyone have any kind of detect spells on her?
Yeah, Arius has a wand of magic protection.
Okay, mark it off. Well, she glows like a freaking Christmas tree. I'm just going to tell you what radiates magic on her. 2 rings.
Pearl.
What's that?
Pearl.
2 rings, chainmail, longsword, horseman's mace, longbow, and a potion bottle. All of that. and a spell book. Holy schmolies.
Let me just make sure I got it. Pearl, ring, chainmail, longsword, horseman's mace, longbow, potion, and spellbook.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we're waiting.
Well, I guess we'll have to, we got to check the cave.
Well, we can if you so choose. Oh, I didn't change the ad for Legends of Lore next week. Duh. Sorry, guys. I always forget to do something. All right, so...
Yeah, it was great last night. Leonard hopped on.
Yeah, 9:15 at night. He never come on that late. 9:15.
No, it's only 6:15 for him.
Yeah, but no email, nothing. And it pops up on Zoom. It pops up on Zoom. Leomund is in the waiting room. I'm like... He was in a very
It doesn't matter when Leonard hops on. It's always a treat.
Absolutely. Whenever Leonard LaKafka comes on, want to come on to your show, Leonard come on your show, which is awesome. So, and he had a lot to talk about with Gary, which was good. You know, the Gygaxian era. It was a really good discussion with Gary Gygax about.
I just love when he doesn't know. His answers are blunt. Nope.
Yes. No.
Nope. Stop.
So,
Yeah. That is funny.
I mean, he's a great guy, so. Exactly. That's a good point. The wizard comes whenever they need to. Okay, you search, you don't find any way, no secret compartments in here, nothing. The tower's ruined. Zoriana, this is probably human construction with some dwarven improvements, but, it's been over the 2-year period. It's been
something happened to it.
Misused and all sorts. Yeah, so it's just been, someone decided that knocking it down was probably a good thing. It would have to be completely rebuilt. So, remember, this is out in the middle of, this is on a vital trade route to the northern part of the Principality.
I got a question for you.
Sure.
Does it look like the remnants of the tower is laying around it in rubble, or does it look like the stones that were taken away?
Oh, kind of like they used the pyramids, you mean, in Egypt for using in normal houses all over Cairo?
Yes, and also a lot of villages around every castle in Europe that's a ruin now has stone that's very similar to the stone in the castle.
It's a very astute observation by Finder that probably locals have utilized a lot of this for their own
Okay,
use.
so there's not piles of stone from the remnants.
Very little around it.
All
You
right.
can see some down. Yeah, but not much. Not enough to It would need to be completely rebuilt and You're like, this is
Recycling. That's good. For recycling.
yeah, this is crappy here because you're gonna have to make it. Well, at some point you may have to make a decision. So, 50 is old. Yeah, 50 is old. Oh, did you just turn 50, Josh? I turned. Or you're not? I don't know. All right. So what do you want? What do you want?
I hope I'm never going to get there.
Yeah, well, all of us are, but you.
Ah,
For a couple months.
Oh, you're turning 50? Oh. Oh.
I remember doing the math and saying, "Wow, when the year 2000 comes, I'm gonna be 32. That is so old." I'm like, dang.
That's why if PAX happens that weekend, when it is, if it's open, it's when I said it's Cherie's 50th, so I'm definitely out that Saturday.
Yeah. We got to get through ReaperCon and Greyhawk Con before PAX, so. So my golden year of my life was 1989. Right? 22?
89 the summer.
1989 was a great year.
So you peaked early. It's been downhill ever since.
Yeah.
I think early 30s was the best.
The McCartney concert at the Vet, that was unbelievable that summer. It was a great year. It was a great year down the shore, right, Walt?
Oh yeah.
It was a great year down the shore. It was
Fuck
just.
Steve, Public Enemy, 1989, the number, another summer, Sound of a Funky Drummer.
It was awesome.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Jason, what's up, Jason?
89 is when I graduated high school.
Yeah, well, yeah. You're
89. I was
make sure you
still in college.
sign up, Jason, and you got your free sub Streamlab 2. So, all right, I'm gonna bring everyone down.
Yeah, Jay, you're always bringing everybody down.
Oh yeah, I am. Come on, man. We're all up. So I talked to Frank from Nightheart, and I was like, whatever. And I talked to Bill earlier, and we just made the decision. Whatever Reaper wants to send us, that's like Bones 5 or whatever they want to show at ReaperCon, since we're gonna do the inaugural show for them. Whatever, doesn't matter, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. Seeing those scenery things, it doesn't matter.
We'll incorporate it.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me enough time, I'll paint it. We'll make sure we have it on the tape.
I even said to Frank, and I said, even the ship.
Yeah, they're not sending that one for free.
If they send one of a Space Marine or something, I'll play that character.
The ship is 36. I think it's 36 inches long.
It's big.
I can't wait to get that. Anyone out there get the ship?
Break out the airbrush, Bill.
Yeah.
That you know what? That'll probably be a 20-hour paint job. To be honest.
Anyone get that ship in the Bones 5 so far place it?
Actually, be getting Reaper getting your battle
oh, $100. That's a steal.
Maybe they'll send me a Reaper airbrush to use. Guys, excuse me for a few minutes. I gotta run out and take a bio.
No
Likewise.
problem. Okay, take a bite real quick. So you guys all come down, and this. Where do you see this craft by Bill? Everyone, where do you see this? This thing's awesome. I'm gonna. So, yeah, I'm so stoked just about the entire summer and everything that's going on, and gaming and the new Narwhal group and ReaperCon and Greyhawk Con, and we're gonna have some fun. I think we're gonna have a real fun time with it all. I don't know if this is. I think this link's active. If you haven't gone to the to the Greyhawk Con Discord, and you're interested in keeping up to date what's going on, there's the link for it. If it does not work, Josh should be on or Phantom should be on and can relink the proper one. But I think that one works. So
Oh, Jay, somebody commented that they said they're getting one, and a friend wants to get 2 or 3. Are they talking about the boat?
Yeah, yes, dude. If you haven't seen it,
Naval.
could someone link through the Bones 5 Kickstarter in chat the ship for it? That would be awesome if you could. Dude, it's like, yeah. So, yeah, and someone try to Discord, please. But like our ships are like, our Arsonville ships are nice, but this thing's a ship of the line, man. Where do you? I mean, it'll be perfect for a Ulick or a Furiundi or a naval ship. Yeah, the Reaper ship is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Blood. I mean, I spent being part of being with the Reaper sponsorship. The Kickstarter is one thing you got to put up, you got to do. I mean, you get deals on that, but they don't.
Nice.
There it is. There it is. Thank you. Oh, that's just the sign in. That's the pledge manager. Yeah. Okay.
I'm at their website already. I'll just look.
No, they posted a pic on it on Facebook. They had figures on it. That's what the one I was talking about. Thanks, Beowulf. Thank you, though.
I don't go to Facebook.
Oh gosh. So okay. So yeah, it was probably in the Reaper Facebook, but no big deal. Dude, it's freaking huge. It's exciting. All right, so I'm gonna put everyone back out here. I know that the mage doesn't want to stand out in there. Oh, whoops! And he killed the road. All right, let me go over hit points and hero points real quick. Millicent 4 hero points at 40 now. Fritz 1 regular, 1 special. He's at 12. Perrin 4 regular, 29. Rancic 4 regular, 1 special, 19. Finder 1 regular, 1 special, 19. Darius 4 regular, 1 special. You're undamaged. Soriana 4 regular, 23. Gerlad 1 special only, 22. Kren 1 regular, 1 special, 26. That's where we are. It's freaking huge. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean that in a purely platonic way with the ship. No, it's okay, man. Adding to the pledge is awesome. It is so awesome. I ordered a paint, one of the Reaper sets. Shane wants to start trying to paint minis, so I got him his own Reaper paint set coming, so he can try to start painting minis. I mean, get your kid off the video games. You know what I mean, dude? I don't paint. I am about the worst mini painter in the world.
Nah, I'm up there too. I wasn't any good either.
Jay, come on. In the world, I'm sure there's somebody who's blind who's probably worse than you.
Alan's worse. Herbie the Dipped.
Yeah.
Well, that was funny Saturday night that a lot of people got Lisden, where the Lisden figure came from on Saturday night. The Fighter Grenadier box set. The first figure box set I ever owned as a kid.
They were some of the first minis I painted were the Grenadiers back in the
Yeah.
day. Right?
You always liked you painted the giants with stabbing the pig. Remember that one? It's still in there, I think. That giant figure.
Do I have it, or is it with you?
I think it's in the box. Yeah, you may have it. All right, let me see if it's linked here. Bloodwild, link it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. You guys, check that out, man. Look at that thing. Is that awesome or what?
It is. Well, that's changing eras right there.
I can't wait.
That's like, what is late 17th, 18th century?
Ship of the line. It would be a ship of the line for us.
Yeah, but it's got cannon apertures for firing cannon. It's got 3 sails. It's got a bowsprit on there.
So, guys,
each mask too.
While we're waiting for Bill, everyone,
Yeah.
do you want to do me a big favor? Click on the Reaper miniatures. It says Reaper.com reference Lord Gazumba. Click on that so I get credit for it, please, just once, and then go to their site off of it. If you can do that, that would be great. Because Reaper has given all the sponsors a tracking thing that tracks clicks. So click early and often, like voting.
Just the Reaper link?
Yeah,
Picture?
I posted a Reaper link in too. Plus the Reaper lower.
Sponsorship?
What's
That
that?
one? Just
Yeah.
the Reaper Silver?
Yeah, it says reference Lord Gazumba, and then the big one up top is the ship. So
Oh,
I don't think the ship comes apart to show inside decks. I don't believe so.
It does. It's 2 parts.
Oh, well then I'm wrong. So there you go.
Yep, you can see the lower deck, and you can take the aft castle off as well.
Yeah. So that's I can't. I mean, it's not till next April, unless we get lucky. But okay, Bill, your 2 characters: Perrin 4 hero points, 29 hit points. Rancic 4 regular, 1 special, 19 hit points.
Thanks.
4 regular? You got more? I used my specials on that 1 saving throw.
4 regulars. You
Yep,
got
I
to
had used all. She only had 1 special left.
Rancic?
Yeah.
1 special. I took him off the wrong guy. You're right. 1 special.
4 on that lightning bolt.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, you're right. 19 hit points. Fritz is saying, "Hey, guys, unless you want me lurking in the back, anyone help friend out here?"
I wish I could. I have nothing to help you with. I have no healing left at all.
Fritz, I can give you a morale booster. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Fritz says, "Don't worry, Cromdrad. I got something for you. I'm going to be shipping something out for you to replace." So the dice from Len to Cromdrad never made it. We don't know what happened to him. Len checked, tracked it. We don't know. I got something. I got a cup of plenty upstairs, but I'm going to send it to you. So just sit tight. You'll definitely get something. I appreciate you understanding. Len did send it. He showed me the receipt. Just something happened to it. Fritz says he has a potion of invisibility. He'll take an 1/8 of it and go invisible. He'll come visible only if needed. So he's invisible now. He takes an 1/8 of a potion. Okay. All right. So got the whole group there. Finder says you hear something, but
Here's something, and it doesn't sound like anything I'm familiar with. So
No.
It doesn't sound natural.
It was the mailman.
Well, you know what? We had that burning fire out there. Why don't we grab a couple of the ends of the logs and throw them in there, and hopefully it'll light some of the area up. Maybe we can see a little further in.
Good idea.
so you want to do that?
Yeah, it's like, just kind of throwing torches in there to try to see.
Who's going to do that?
Perrin will. He's fine with that.
Perrin and who else? Who else can throw a torch
Kind
in?
of stick to the sides of the cave and wing them in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Finder's going to be off to the side hiding, and if anything comes out, I'll try to give it a.
All right, so Perrin, you're gonna just try and like wing one in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about getting in real far, just so we can see if there's some type of movement in there.
Okay, you do that, and as you do, an arrow comes out at you, misses you pretty badly, and you throw it in there, and like it's you think there's a fairly large cave complex in there, but an arrow came out at you.
Okay. Well, yep, there's people in there.
Let's keep shoveling some more brush in there. Get that fire going.
Smoke them out.
Let's smoke them out or find out where the other holes are.
You know, it's not going to be that simple.
Well, it's never that simple, Jay.
It
Ever.
It is.
But you can at least pretend like there's a chance it'll work.
There is a chance it'll work.
0.
No, 0
No, there's a
points.
chance. If somebody has
2. Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son.
If we have flask of oil to help, and then also affect normal fires, that'd be nice.
All right.
What do you hear that weird
You
noise
have
in the background?
Yeah, you have a I think it's Tim's AC. You have a quasi-elementalist. You're only spellcaster. You don't have effect normal fires. No one takes effect normal fires.
I do.
Okay, but a quasi-elementalist can't cast fire spells.
No, I'm not interested in their emotional problems. All right, so
All right. Well, we have to storm it regardless because they're not coming
Dean
out.
Vernon Wormer. Okay, well, who does what?
Well, let's go in with shields out. Even Kren.
Well, we're waiting. Second time I've done.
you gave up on the fire, huh?
Yes, because it's going to be a lesson in futility. You have a chance it'll work. You really do.
I know. If they don't want to do it, they want to do it.
Who's heading in first with shields out? Let me know.
Zoriana.
Okay, well, Millicent, says, I'm in pretty good shape. She'll pull her shield out and go with you, knowing that she's probably the healthiest fighter. So she will volunteer to be one of the first two in. That way, Kren doesn't pincushion it up. So then you want Kren and who after that?
Jay, before this happens, I'd
okay.
like to
Sure.
ask one question.
Sure.
When the log was thrown in, when it landed...
It wasn't a log. It was like a torch.
Okay, when it landed, did it land on... It just sound like it hit ground, or did it sound like it hit something lighter, hollower, like a...
Hit some stones.
All right. Okay. I just don't want to see those first two people fall in a hole.
Oh, you think there's going to be a pit trap? Because you always fall in pit traps?
I don't think there is. I just want to check. I think it's a smart question.
It is a smart question. If you were going first, there probably would be one.
Nice. He would, and he'd find it. He would.
That was so great, the Carlos adventure where you set every trap off.
That's right.
That was
and I saved a lot of people a lot of heartache for that.
You did. You absolutely did.
So who do we have first? We have Zoriana
and Millicent with her shield out. Zoriana's at -2 armor class. Millicent's at 0 with her shield out.
Then who do we got?
Kren and who?
Kren with a shield, and then well, who's got a better armor class? Either Garland or Perrin.
Gerlad does, but he's only got 22 hit points.
Yeah. We're all what do I at 30 something?
If we go by hit points, the spellcaster should be next, Darius.
All right, Perrin will go next. That way we got missile support next to Kren.
Okay. And then everyone else is gonna wing it.
I can follow after that. I guess I'll pull my bow out too.
Sounds good.
Garland's going to cast aid on himself.
Your second aid?
Yeah.
All right, you can cast that the round before you go in, so it'll last 1 round plus 1 round per level. So you will have it, Gerlad, you will have it for 5 rounds once we start going in. And you gain 7 hit points. Your new total will be 50, but I don't think you'll get to that for that time. But you're 29 hit points now. That worked. All right, guys, this is... Bill and his son made this, so ready? Ready for this?
Levitate.
Watch this. Ta-da!
He's going to drop it.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
He even has the torch in there already. How did you know? Nice.
Well, he wanted a Minecraft mine, so that's what we came up with.
So, we are 1E, 2E. Thank you, Syraxis Lax. Thank you so very
AKA
much.
we're classic AD&D.
Classic, old school. You got it, man.
AD&D, man.
Thank you. That's what I like to hear. All right, so they go in, and we're going to put a bunch of stuff out. All right? And then everyone else will come in this like this.
In tactical terms, we would call that the fatal funnel.
All right. So, there are still some gnolls in here.
Yeah, someone with a machine gun on the inside would have a field day.
You got a gnoll right here.
It would be like a blade barrier.
Yeah.
Right here.
You get a fast fire like an old MG42 and 8mm coming through there. Ooh.
Nothing better than a blade barrier covered by an illusion.
There are 2 large creatures in here. I'm only going to put one out for now. There's one in the back here. You can't really see what it is yet. But there's this, and of course you know this because I gave it away last week. There is another manticore in here.
I knew it wasn't natural.
Well, it sounds like a lion, right?
Yeah. Fire.
There you go. And there's something way back here, which I'm saving. So you're like, oh.
It's the actual dragon that we were told about?
I don't know. Remember, you did hear that there was a dragon sighted here.
There's a chimera back there. Mating with the manicore.
So, give me. I'm going to.
It's a chimanticore.
Since none of you can do anything because you got to get in, I'm going to let you guys have a knit. Okay, Zoriana, you're running in. What do you do? Whee! So.
Oh, can she go right towards the manicore? She wants some blood.
No, because you got 2 gnolls in the way. You got Knoll Archer, Knoll.
She'll run right for one of the gnolls.
Okay. She does the same thing, and she says, "I battle you, dim." All right, you gonna do that when you get there?
Yes.
All right. So you got a battle shout and a demoralizing shout. That'll affect this melee combat here, not the missiles. Okay. All right. Perrin, you can step in. You really can't really shoot this round. I'll let you shoot. That'll be the only one.
He's going to go in and go to the immediate right to that rock, yeah.
All right, you going to shoot? Go ahead.
And he's going to go archer on archer.
Right here? Or right here?
Yeah, I assume he could pull up longbow arrows from the gnolls.
No, Millicent gave you, hold on.
Because the longbowmen and the gnolls were all longbowmen, right?
Yeah, Millicent gave you... four azurite. Okay? They do an extra die 4 damage, right? Because they're still glowing. 4 azurite and 4 azurite and 6 regular arrows. Okay?
Alright. So
the azurites are glowing. I'll leave her with 2 azurites. Well, we are Thatko here, man. All the way. 100%. So what do you, all right, so I will allow, all right, Kren, you want to start, the next rank was Kren. So Kren, where are you going to go? You going to try to run straight in?
Yes.
All right, so basically you're going to go bottlenecked here. All right. And then the rest of the group, I'm just going to have them Gurlad and then Ransix next.
Ransix was going to try to hide and move in.
Okay, so you're going to try and hide. Finder, what are you doing?
He's going to go in and I don't think it's not set up to be able to go around. He's going to look for a shot with a bow. 2
more specials, guys, from John Blue Box. Thank you. All right, so you're going to try and get a spot in the corner back here with the bow back here? Yes?
Yeah, probably shooting at that archer on the left.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, Fritz will try and sneak in as well, and then you will be last in. So, Gurlad, I'm going to have you be able to move forward. So you got corner. Perrin the only one gets to shoot. You move 10. Sneaking, and then the mage is just getting in. All right? John, thank you so very much, man. This is a Bill craft, and if Bill did not have to do as much as he had, maybe he could help you out a little bit, but no, he's going to be so crushed now, right, man? Crushed.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got almost 4 miniatures done for the new first. I've only got
Thanks, John.
6 more to go.
6 more for the new group, and that's just the start. All right, so the most vulnerable, Who does? I'm just seeing who does not have a special that's vulnerable.
Fire Elementalist who's in the works.
I'm going to. All right, so Gerlad's got one. Kren's got one. Zoriana doesn't have a special. Now she does.
How do you like those, Bill?
What's that?
There's little bases, there's little platforms to paint on.
Thanks, John.
These Jay got these from Jimmy the Brush.
Oh yeah.
They you know what? They're weighted. They're wood. They're really nice. There's a bunch of different hobby holder ones. I like these because of the weight. It feels more stable in my hand. Those things are great.
Show them up. So they got the putty thing on them. I got them from Jimmy the Brush. Great partnered Reaper, full partner. Yeah, and he is So those things, they're handheld things. I got Walt's falling asleep. I got.
How does it hold on to them?
Yeah. What?
How does it hold on to them? Hold on to this.
If you look in the top, there's this blue stuff. It's called sticky tack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can use it for like hanging posters on the wall and that sort of thing. There's a little hole in there, and you just stuff it full of stuff and pop the miniature on there, and it's reusable. You can just
Jimmy the
pop
Brush
them on, pop them off.
Jimmy the Brush is from the UK.
I do the same thing when I only have two, so an old medicine bottle.
There's his there. That should be up to date for his follow there. I owe John a big one here. John, thanks, man. Thank you so very much. All right, so I need parent shots.
Parent shots. Same armor class 4?
Well, they're all Knowles, 4. The Manicore is 4 as well. And the other thing has not appeared. So
11 plus hits, 19 plus hits. I should have. I was going to say Asia right, but I didn't say it before. So all this plus 6, 12 points.
12.
Yep.
All right. Engages across. Gerlad, you can engage here on this bow guy if you want, okay? Rancic, I got a sneak on Rancic. I got a sneak for Fritz. You're going to come along this wall, correct, Rancic? You were going to sneak. You were going to sneak into this position to get your bow out, correct?
Well, I had my bow out. I'm looking for a quick shot.
You can't because you're in the third or fourth row. You can't shoot this round with 10-foot movement. Okay, you couldn't get a shot.
Not this round. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, next round you can shoot definitely. But you were attempting to hide because you had enough movement to do it, correct? So no one will see you this round, right?
All right. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
if I can do that, I'll do it.
Absolutely. And Fritz is sneaking along this wall too. Kind of tight in here. Okay. Engaging. I got 4 shots this round, and I got 6 from the Manicore.
Well, to be fair, they're in the dark and they're looking forward. But when that half ogre comes in, they can't see anything else behind it.
Well, guess what? The Manicore's shooting at Kren, of course. All right. 2 arrow shots on Millicent. 2 arrow shots on Millicent. They both missed. 2 arrow shots from the other Knoll and Zoriana's. They both run in. Okay, both missed. So you got arrow shots here. This Knoll, as they both ran in, shot missed, shot missed. Engage. Manicore tail spikes on Kren. Kren, next, I will let you not attack that next round and move forward to the Manicore if you guys win initiative. Okay? You'll be able to run right through. So here comes the 6 tail spikes on Kren. Kren's armor class is really good. With his shield out, it's -3. Ugh. Man, that plate mail makes so much difference for a half ogre, doesn't it?
I know.
Oh my! He used to be like armor class 7. Remember that? Jeez. Oh my gosh! Hit die 6. Armor class of -3 with a shield.
Greyhawk, Mike, a regular hero point.
Awesome. Yo, Mike. I will give it to someone who has none. Gerlad.
Thank you.
You're gonna need it. 6 shots. Tail spike. I'm 0 for 3. I've rolled a 9, a 3, and a 4. Tail spike. 2. Stratagem dice. 17. That hits. 3. I hit 1 time. 1 tail spike for 6. Well, it's still not bad, Kren. You're down to 20. That's from the Manicore. Thank you, Mike.
Great show last night, Mike.
Yeah. Well, John, it took Kren how many? Like 10 adventures to get that plate mail?
Oh my God.
Yeah. You do not give plate mail out
forever.
to a half ogre easily. He got it from another half ogre that they killed. Yeah. So plus crafting it is extremely difficult. He got it from Termon was he half ogre? Termon the Terrifying?
That's usually how you trade up, though.
Yeah.
Early on.
Is it +2 plate mail there, Kren?
It is.
Termon the Terrifying in Return to Orog's Mound. That's when he got it. He got it from another half ogre. Yep. Oh, and that's the one Zoe Van Doren escaped too. You guys let her go, remember?
Killing things and taking their stuff.
All right, we got a nip. Whose is it? I think it's Walt, isn't it?
Yeah, I failed, man.
Walt.
All right. I rolled a 1.
Make him work for it, man. Absolutely. Roll a 1. Reroll. Jeez.
Yeah.
6.
5. Kren, you're going to run through, correct?
I am.
Can't swing this round. You're going to do battle or demoralizing shout when you get there. Or neither, but must.
Your weapon is weak, and so are you.
Awesome. That's a taunt, though, isn't it?
That's his taunt. Yeah, his demoralizing shout is "I knew your mother" in the biblical sense.
Okay. All right. So, Zoriana and Millicent both get +1 to hit, and they both get -1 because you got a battle shout from one fighter and a demoralizing shout from the other. Zoriana, go ahead. AC 4.
12 plus.
All Azurite weapons are glowing, guys, from spells.
And it's a null, you said, right?
Excuse me?
Null, right?
Yeah, it's large. Everything's large.
17.
All right, one knoll got hit. Perrin shot at the one over there for 12. 17, you said?
Correct.
Nice. Millicent. Azurite Basilard. 16 and pluses hits. Non-proficient magical hand axe. Fumble. No specials. Let me roll the damage first. +4. 10
If you
points.
didn't fumble the critical hit enemy, double damage.
What's that? Yeah, well, would have been good. Tom, roll me percentile dice.
You got it. 23.
Okay, well, there goes the non-proficient hand axe gets knocked all the way back where Perrin is. So, have to pull out a. Now the Azurite's out, she can go master. She can go she can go Basilard in a second. She just likes out using it. She doesn't have a magic weapon. All right. So Gerlad on the knoll. So Rancic, you sneak. You try and get by here in the knoll. You notice the knoll notices you. You really got to swing this round. You did a miserable. Wow, there's all these rocks inside. Yeah. Fritz is invisible, by the way, guys. You shouldn't see him. What'd you roll? Gerlad, what'd you roll?
Right now, sorry.
That's right.
18.
Die 8. It's an Azurite spear +2.
5.
That one did not get shot. Perrin. Shoot at the. You and.
No one's on it still, right?
What's that? You can shoot. You can shoot here. You can shoot at the Manicore. Finder can shoot there or the Manicore as well.
No, I want to get rid of the knoll that I already had.
Okay.
He's going to use 2 Azurites this time.
Okay.
They just do an additional 1 to 4, right? That's the only difference?
Yep.
13 plus? 19 plus.
Ugh. Finder, which one are you going to shoot at?
Can I get a shot at the Manticore?
Yeah, absolutely. This round, Kren's not there yet. Yes.
I am shooting at the Manticore, hoping for a critical and killing it, because I'm still angry at it for its other Manticore friend.
How much you do, Bill? Perrin.
Roll 15.
There's Steve. It's dead.
I rolled a 17. Natural.
That hits. Second one.
And a 13.
Both hit.
Oh, two specials.
Boreas and Rocinante. Thanks. So Millicent is only PC without one, and then someone will have two now. And that goes to number 7, and that is Zoriana.
You said I hit twice?
Yep, roll damage.
7.
You angered it.
And now I hand off to my large friend.
Darius, anything?
He really can't do anything, man.
Okay. Hey.
Can he shoot anybody with the shadow bolts? Want a shadow bolt?
Absolutely. It's a single target. You can pick something. It's like one of magic missiles. I mean, it doesn't, they get a save, but it automatically hits. Pick something you see. You got 3 gnolls and you got a Manicore.
He'll shoot the Manicore.
Manicore. If it fails, it takes die 6 plus 6, and its armor class is 2 worse next round. But I rolled a 20, so made it save. Your actions are done, so we will start with, as Kren runs toward that Manicore, Kren can see the final creature. It's not as large as you think.
But it breathes on him.
Fire! It's got wings. It looks really strange.
The wyvern.
Well, wyvern.
No.
Dragonelle?
No.
Iron
Draco?
It looks like a half lion and a half brass dragon.
Oh, it's a dragon.
He had that fear roar or whatever it is, yeah.
Hey, they're supposed to be good.
No, they aren't.
Yeah, they are. They're supposed to be.
What? No.
Well,
It's a dragon.
I wish it was good.
Yes.
I think
It's in the original Monster Manual.
I think they're neutral.
Okay. So?
What if we promise to give all the stuff these guys have to it?
How do you know you can speak to it?
Yeah, we'll speak dragon.
All right, so let me do my actions first. We'll do the dragon last. Okay? So we have 6 shots again on Kren. Miss. Critical hit. Are you doing anything to that? Miss. Kren? You got critical hit from a Manicore bolt. Tail spike. Do you want to do anything? 5, 4.
Yes, I'm going to use a.
You're only special and make it a normal hit?
Yep.
Okay, you were at 20. You're down to 16.
Just trying to protect that armor. You just didn't want a hole in it.
Null swing on. Swings at Rancic this round, and that one pulls out a scimitar. Miss. Null. These nulls are both -1 hit for the demoralizing shout. On Zoriana.
Attack yet, so
What's that?
Rancic is not attacked.
Oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No.
Roll your attack. My bad. I missed you. Roll your attack on that one. Thank you.
Plus 3. That's a 14.
Ooh, that's so close. Class 4.
Class 4?
Yeah.
That hits exactly.
Give me damage.
And dagger is Yes. Longsword, so it's all this plus 6. 15.
Wow. That thing had a dink damage on it. Now it's severely damaged. So, Millicent got hit by her her Knoll, right here. She got hit and swung for like 7 points. Manticore hit Kren. Now, that thing... Do you know what the range on this is?
The roar?
5 feet.
120.
Well, it's going to really hurt our ears in this room.
Okay, so the Dragon roars. Okay? Now... Oh my gosh. Everyone, and I will call you out and we'll go, and this counts the Knolls, not the Manticore. Counts the Knolls. I'll do the Knolls first. Knoll fails, that's on Gerlad. The Knoll on Millicent fails. The Knoll on Zoriana makes. Those two are at minus 50% strength and then an added -1 to hit. Okay? So 2 of the Knolls are affected. Kren. This is a paralyzation save. As it makes an awful, awful, piercing screech. And no one's within 30 to be deafened by it. So it's just weakness. Kren, you need, on paralyzation, you need a 10. You have 1 regular hero point.
I want to use it.
You need a 9. You are all out completely.
12.
That's huge, man. That could be that is probably the biggest save out of anyone, right? Because imagine his strength at 50%, he'd be down to 9.
That's what he looks like.
But the Kurg.
Yep. Victor Kruger.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Oh. Zoriana. Paralyzation save.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, man.
How many regular hero points do you have?
You're pretty good. You got 4 regular and 2 specials.
Let's use all 4 because paralyzation. She only gets the +1. She doesn't get a con
Right.
on that, right?
No. What do you need then?
I need a 6. I rolled a 2.
Ugh. 9 strength. And a further -1 to hit. Oh. Alright. You lose 2, right? Because you got double specialization and +1 weapon still, right?
Yes.
You're +4/+4 now. Instead of +5
Okay.
+7. No. You lost another one. +3/+4.
Okay.
+3 to hit, +4 damage instead of +5 +7. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Millicent, who has, she's a finesse fighter. She has 12 strength. No, 15. She'll burn her regulars. Is 8 strength a penalty? I think it is. Anyone know? She failed. Well, she still get a -1 to hit, but let me take a look. I want to see if it's a further -1. So she's down to 8 strength. She's weak too. That piercing screech is really getting it. Nope, normal. She needed 7. All right, so she loses 1 to hit in both hands. So she goes Asia right. She's only +1 to hit now, and she pulls out a Master of Bastard secondary hand. She's -2 to hit with it. Okay. Gerlad, save. Any hero points?
I have a special, so I could wait.
Okay. Yep. You need a 9.
A 1.
Okay, well, yeah. That did. So your strength now, you go down to 8 strength as well. You lose -1 to hit. So you're +2 to hit, +1 damage now. Thanks. I'm adding you, Sarlax Jax, to this. We get a number in here. Sarlax Jax. Thank you, man.
Wow, 30 gift subs.
You like Kaylin's really. Kaylin loves throwing daggers. She does. I got another one of her two more of her throwing daggers in different scenes. Oh, I love it.
All she had was a couple knives, and it seemed to sort of reproduce.
Yeah. No, she uses a sword in that one fight. When she gets cut in the leg, I've been showing she's using a long sword, two-handed. It's like a bastard sword almost. All right, Rancic, make your save, please. Everyone's failing.
Have 2 hero points, right?
I got you down, Rancic, as I got you 1 special. That's it, right?
Special, right. Is it spells or
No, paralyzation's the save.
paralyzation? Oh, okay. 17.
No change for you. Let me do Fritz, who's hidden, but he's still affected. Fritz burns all his regulars. He has 1 left. 18, he makes it. Okay. Go ahead, Darius. Darius has 14 for a spellcaster. That's not bad. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow.
19.
Thank you so very much, guys. Finder!
So I'm having trouble reading the, I think it's 12 with it, and then there's a +1, but I'm not sure what.
Let me
I'm
look.
not sure if it's 12.
Did you have ring of protection?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if the 12 already.
No, it's a base 12 on the thief table.
Okay. So I need an 11.
Yeah, and you got Finder. You got a ton of. You got one regular.
One regular.
All right, so you want to use it?
I'm going to use the 1 regular.
You need a 10.
I rolled a 4.
You go from 18 down to
9. Yeah.
All right, so you use plus. All right, so you go from +5, +3 of your longsword.
Not if I shoot him with a bow.
Right, bow doesn't affect it. You lose +3, +2 to hit, +2 damage.
+1 to hit, +2 damage.
No, because you get a further -1 on your to hit from the weakness in addition. So you're the +3, +1 now.
That doggone dragon.
Yep. And that leaves Perrin.
Nope.
Well, aren't the gnolls scared too?
They did. 2 of them failed. They're not scared. It's weakness. The one on Zoriana made. That's the only one.
Well, the weakness is from fear.
No, it's not. It's not. It's from the screech itself. If it was from fear, I think it would be a spell save. It's a paralyzation save. It's actually from the sound and the noise itself. If you were within 30 feet of it and you fail your save, you're deafened for 2 to 8 rounds in addition. So, but no one's within 30. All right, so so you're at 8, Perrin. That doesn't affect anything you're doing. So, okay.
Okie dokie.
You guys won that round, but now I got a bunch of weakened people. But Kren's not weak. Oh, it's huge.
Huge.
Kren is huge.
Who won last round?
I did.
Roll it.
3.
6.
3.
Okay.
Believe him. He cheats.
We'll do the Manticore on Kren.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. Manticore on Kren. Claw, bite. Kren's armor class -2. I'm assuming you're going two-handed now, right? Or are you going to go one-handed with that weapon?
No, two-handed.
Two-handed, okay. So -2 armor class. Claw, 5 miss. Claw, 15 hits. Bite, 18. I hit twice. Kren, you're at 16. If theoretically I do max damage, it's bad. And I did 6. You're down to 10. Those tail spikes really tore you up on the way in. On Millicent, a weakened gnoll. misses horribly. On Zoriana, a still demoralizing shouted knoll misses. This knoll attacks Rancic again, and that one misses. So and the Dragon delays. Kren, you're furthest out. 1 attack round. Armor class 2. Nope. 4. Dragon's 2. Armor class 4. Roll them up.
Yeah, this is my 2 attack. Okay.
Did you battle or demoralizing shout?
It was demoralizing.
Yeah, you demoralized it. They still both hit. Yeah, you demoralized. All right. Plus 6. Good.
18, 12.
So the raffle is at end of the night. If you can't stay and you're logged in and there's, you can't stay, it's no big deal, man. If you're a sub, you don't have to be on. So if you win the $75, you do not have to be on. Subs, that's the benefit of getting a sub. So don't worry about it. Not a problem. Subs automatically, or every sub is automatically entered. It's a separate drawing from the one you're signing up for. So you're good. 13 and what?
4 die 8.
Yeah, you hit twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
4 die 8 plus 24. So you're good. So raffles in an hour for both. And this is every quarter NBA does this for us. And Kirk's a small company.
37.
Check them out, please. 37 on the Manticore. It's still alive. Millicent, 3 attack rounds. She goes Bacillard primary, critical hit. Bacillard secondary, miss. Bacillard primary, both hits. With the dirty fighting and all the damage she did, that one is dead. Zoriana, 2 attack rounds.
Five plus that misses, and a 7 plus is 10. She missed twice.
Oh. She's not feeling it today. Rancic
on Knoll still, right?
You can disengage and move on if you wish.
No, we gotta get rid of this thing. Magic dagger hit. 7 points.
Go ahead, Gerlad. Spear. Priest of Tritherion.
7.
You missed, but it was enough for Magic to kill. Okay, now these Perrin, Finder, and Darius. Perrin.
Perrin, all right, so his Knoll is down. He's going to move over 10.
Yep.
Cast Bless.
So you're going to get in the middle and try and get everyone?
Yep.
Because you moved, you get Kren, so everyone's blessed. Darius, anything?
Nah.
That's 3 to what Kren hit. I'm sorry, it wasn't 37, it was 34.
Okay, thank you. Thanks. All right, I'm going to take Finder over, and if he doesn't want to do what I'm about to do, he can undo it, okay? Finder sneaks. All right. Out of sight. We'll tell him he's dead when he comes back. Just kidding. He fell in a pit. he fell in a bottomless pit. I know, that's awful. You guys are terrible. You got a Knoll, a Manicore, and a Dragon. What's that? Bill, do they have Dragons in Reaper? I don't think so, do they?
I don't know.
At some point, let's look. I'd love to get a replacement plastic one.
I will take a look. I'm looking for something right now, and I'll take a look next.
Yeah, as he's looking at Saraxus, oh my God, I can't even say that. Saraxus Jax. I have dungeon number 1. I have every dungeon up to whenever we, went to out of second edition. I get every dungeon. I don't think I have Dragon 1 or 2. I think I have Dragon 3 on. Yeah. I don't have 1 or 2.
How do they spell?
What's that? The Dragon Magazine or Dragon? It's
Dragon.
NNE at the end. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Oh, Josh. Josh, how much did you spend on that Silver Anniversary box edition you just got, man? I want to hear that. Because that thing is super expensive, man. Do you remember Walt in the mall at Echelon Mall when Allied Hobbies had 4 of them?
Yep.
Those silver edition box sets, and I'm like, oh, I should have bought them. Yeah, back in the 80s or the 90s, 92, whatever it was. Okay. Finder, I snuck you along the wall, and you're behind the Manicore. If you don't want to do that, let me know. You're right here.
What's between me and the Dragon?
This little see, there's a post right there. See that?
Oh, okay. All right, I feel better.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put you out in the open.
I feel a little weak, Jay.
Well, everyone does,
I
right?
feel a little weak.
Everyone feels weak.
Look, I have to go to the bathroom.
Not freaking roar.
All right, so I have a delay here. So if you are not hidden, maybe you'll get something will happen to you. But guess what?
That low frequency harmonics that's making us feel ill.
So this thing moves over to here. Over to Gerlad and Rancic. Right? So that's another thing, John. I don't know if you know that's for initiative. So if you win initiative only, you can declare a delay action from a player to react to what they're going to do, and so that's what happened there. Right? That's part of a little trick too. That when I don't know if you probably saw it once or twice on Saturday night, just to let so. All right, it's in a new round. That way, winning initiative really matters because you can really react to something that happened or to your action afterwards. So, who's it's the Tim, right? Or Tim lost, right? It's the Walt.
No, I lost.
It's the Bill. 4.
Not so good.
Okay. Noel and Zoriana. Miss. Claw bite on Kren. Kren is down to 10. -2 armor class. Claw. 3 miss. Kren's out of specials. If I crit him, it's bad. Claw. 16. That hits -2. Yes, it does. Bite. 10 miss. I hit once. And I did 5. Kren, you're at 5 hit points. From 81. The Dragon.
He's definitely taking his potion.
They have something called a dragon lion.
How's it look? Has it got a dragon head?
It's got to be 12 feet long and 700 pounds, Bill.
What's that?
It's got to be 12 feet long and 700 pounds.
Yeah, well, they have lion's heads, too. If you look at the Monster Manual 1 pick. It's mostly... So, yeah, I mean...
Looks kind of like one of those stylistically Asian lion heads.
We'll put that on the next time we do an order. We'll put that on the list to get it. Put this... note that down, and we'll just...
That's a metal one.
It's a metal... So what, it's like $20?
Yeah, 16.
That's all right. All right, so the Dragon attacks. Odd is Gerlad, even it's. I'm picking on. Well, no, it's even.
It's way worse than the Manticore.
You think so? Yeah, I guess.
No, I don't think it is.
Rancic, your armor class is 2. It's a lot higher hit. Oh, I may actually get some. We'll see. Armor class. So you need 10s. Claw. 4 miss. Claw. 6 miss. Bite. 19. Bite hits. Too bad no one. I don't have any specials. Just kidding. Bite does 3 to 18. 6, 6, 4, 16. Rancid.
16.
You're down to 3 hit points.
How about a critical from that?
Oh, Rancid, you're like, ah! That thing bites into you worse than you've ever been attacked. Okay, Kren on the Manticore. 2 attacks this round. No, 1. You did 2 last round. 1. 1 swing.
Yeah, 18.
2 die 8 plus 12.
Hey, my smoke 'em out idea didn't sound that bad anymore, does it?
24, Jay.
Okay. Millicent runs over to Millicent is going to. Well, she's within 10. She's gonna help Zoriana in case Zoriana doesn't. Go ahead, Zoriana. Roll your 1 attack.
Remember, the blast is on.
Yeah, everyone gets +1 hit, +1 on saves, guys. Did you hit or miss?
Oh, I hit.
How much?
15. 17.
17 and Millicent did are 8. That one's down. Rancic. Gurlad on the Dragon.
Oh, I'll attack.
AC 2.
AC 2. +4 to hit, +5 to hit. It is large, right? Still?
Oh, yeah.
All right. AC 2. I need 16s. 4 and a 16. 16 hits. All this plus 3.
Mike, no problem, man. I got you in for both. Don't worry. If you win, you're good. You're good, man.
5 points.
Thank you so very much for the support. Okay. Gurlad.
17.
Die 8 plus 1 now because you're weak.
Right. 6.
Okay. Dumbest thing I've ever about to do. A 2. So probably wasn't. Fritz missed. All right, that leaves Finder, Perrin, and Darius. Finder, Perrin, and Darius.
Okay.
What do you do, Finder?
Am I in position to backstab on the Manticore?
I will allow it, sure, because it appears that you are completely snuck. I will allow that.
Now, based on our weakness and calculations, I'm left with a +2.
I got you at +3, because...
Oh, okay, because it canceled. All right.
Yeah.
I lost the +1 for strength, and then I lost the +1.
Yeah, I got you +3, +1.
Oh, Masterwork Sword.
Yep, masterwork.
And bless is on.
Yeah,
Right,
and bless.
and then
Bless is +4, backstab is
+4.
+8 to hit on the thief table.
+8. Does a 10 hit?
You rolled a 2?
Yes, I did.
I know. Ah! Perrin.
You hit the wall. Baron cast cluster.
The sword is so heavy.
Got it. Darius, anything?
What's left? Just the
Manticore and the Dragon.
he'll try to shadow bolt again on the Manticore.
Okay. I'm being really mean. You're successful. Die 6 + 6. This could be the difference. Don't roll a 1.
This could be our death.
4 + 6 is 10.
Oh, Jim, thanks. Yeah, thank you. And the Manticore is down. Kren slaughtered it when you stepped away. That was a 500, right? So that is Oh, 2. Okay, 2. So 250 away from another. They're in good shape now. They're in good shape now. But guess what?
Finder's gonna pretend like he did it.
Guess what, guys? We're using this group next week for a one-nighter, so they get to keep their specials.
Party killers.
If they survive this, we're using this group next week. We may not even have to leave this location.
They're not.
For a one-nighter. Okay. That's it. It moved to. We're on. I attacked. We're on a net.
Doggone Dragon is bad news.
3 people. We got 3 on it.
Dragon.
Doggone Dragon. I don't believe the dragons get tail slaps, so I'm not incorporating a tail slap in. So.
Yeah, I think he's kind of lionish, so it's like a lion tail.
Yeah. Give me a nit. Well, this thing doesn't have look at the tail. The tail's not like. I don't know.
In the picture in the monster manual, it's like very narrow, thin line.
Yeah. So
a little longer than a lion.
Yeah. It is. It's. I mean that this is a D&D figure from what 2005. I bet you this thing's like $40.
That poor lion is laying there in the field, and this big brass dragon comes down and ravages it.
I guess so. Give me a nit, please.
It was a giant lion.
I believe it's on. It's Tom, right?
Yes.
Roll. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. Roll again.
4.
5.
Got it. 3 are engaged on it already. No one's close enough to engage an attack in the same round, so are all 3 of them going to stay in? Correct? For this round?
Look at that one.
Frantic is parrying and backing out.
Okay, because he's got 3 hit points, all right? Right? So you won a net, so you can do that. So you parry and back out while 2 other people are fighting it. You parry and back out.
He grabs his shield and parries and backs out.
Gerlad and Fritz are the only 2 that are... Are you clustered? Oh my god, you gonna shoot immediately? Holy jeez.
No, it's a last resort.
Okay. What's up, Casey? Casey's busting someone's balls who's not on now. Look it up.
Oh, damn.
That's wrong, man. That's wrong. So, roll your attack there, Gerlad.
Fumble.
Oh! You have a special. You're going to undo it.
Yes.
Normal miss. Fritz. 9. Pluses, he missed. He's like, I'm dead.
No, he said, look it up. It has a tail attack.
It does not. He's saying whether it does. Look it up.
It doesn't apply. Well, neither do dragons in the monster manual. So I added tail attacks to dragons, right? First edition dragons. It just makes sense.
Yeah, it was what? There was a dragon article that up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Self-defense for dragons.
Yeah, self-defense for dragons. It's invested dragon, right?
Right, but a dragon is a weak flyer. It's not a big flyer.
Yeah, it does. It can barely fly. So I'm gonna say that the way a Cluckle bites.
Because all their hips are broken from being mounted by a brass dragon.
All right. So who is gonna run in there this round? Who's Zoriana? You're the closest. You gonna engage this round?
Oh, yeah.
Zoriana engages. Kren, like, there's no room. Millicent, she backs up. There's no room. Find her.
I'm going to move back around the bay behind that stone. Yeah. Hey, if I see any brass dragon eggs, I'm going to snatch one and put it in a bag.
I know that you'd love to see that. But there's stuff here. There's a pile of stuff. If you were in the pilfer.
No. I'm not stopping. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Perrin, Darius, anything?
Perrin?
Only if I see an egg.
What's that?
Cast Keen-Eye.
Okay.
Are dragons kind of like mules, sterile? They can't produce?
I don't know. It doesn't state that in Monster Manual, so I guess it's the DM's discretion. I mean, that's a good point, but...
I'm sure that since you do like mongrels, I'm sure you think they do.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Okay. Odd, it's Gerlad. Even, it's Fritz. Gerlad is at 29 hit points. Fritz is at 12. I know you're all rooting for it to attack Fritz. And it is attacking Fritz. Fritz's armor class is 2. Not bad for a thug, huh? Oh boy. Claw. 16 hits. Claw. 13 hits. Bite. Critical hit.
Oh, see, I told you.
He has a special hero point.
And he's going to use it.
Oh, yeah. He still got hit claw bite.
Yeah, but imagine if you got triple on a 3 to 18.
Someone roll a percentile, see what it would have been.
Everyone else, parry and back out this round. I'm going to fire into melee.
90, Jay.
Oh.
Here's our chance to take care of Fritz in the field.
So you guys can be upset. John's cheer, or was it Rocinante and Tiborius? Someone's cheer gave Fritz that special that saved his life. He'd be so dead right now.
What did you roll?
90. Chest injuries, no movement, which is double. So that's in our die 10. So Fritz is at -5. He'd be.
We need another die 10.
He's at -5 right now?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We only take 5 more rounds then, guys. Everyone stay away.
But Jay, his bite does 3 to 18.
Yeah, I know.
You said does double.
No, if he used a special hero point.
Right. If it was a critical, it would have been double.
Yeah, it would have been 6. Yeah, it would have been 6 die 6. Yeah, he would be
6.
so dead. He'd be so dead. Yeah,
And if it was triple, 9 die 6.
So the good thing is that gives room for Kren to get in this round. All right. So Kren, Zoriana, Gerlad are fighting now. This dragged on. All right. And it. Who's got it?
I lost.
No, wait. If you lost, then wait a minute. If you lost, then we didn't do Gerlad's attack. He's only get to attack. We did. No, you guys. I thought, yeah, you backed out.
He fumbled and used a special.
Right.
Oh, that's it. You guys, you won then. You won. Because
No, you just
Rancic parried and backed out, so you won. You couldn't do that.
You won, and you delayed it.
That was last round. You guys won that round. Roll again.
Oh, okay.
Roll.
5.
3.
You guys won it. I rolled it 2. Yeah, you won that last round. You won that round too. All right, so Gerlad, you're first. The fight. Yes, Boa, they killed Fritz.
19.
19, and that's Gerlad, and he's out of special, so he hits. Die 8 plus 1 because of the weakness.
Max.
9 points.
Even weak, he does more damage.
Zoriana, 1 swing. Armor class 2. 5th level fighters need a base of 14.
She missed.
Go ahead, Kren. You need an 8 on the dice to hit.
$11.
2 die 8 plus 12. That's the difference, man. Him making the weakness save.
19.
How much? 19?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone else? Someone going to pull Fritz out?
Finder's going to continue moving.
Yes. Well,
Rancic will go in and pull him out.
Unless I get a bow shot on, unless it looks like I got a clear shot.
no. That's Kren's in your way here, see?
Well, I get shooting the melee.
What's that?
I get shooting the melee. I get a +4.
You want to shoot in the melee? Go for it.
I do not.
On the thief
Not
table, to armor class 2, go for it.
Well, it's armor class 6 also, right? I'll see that it's
I know.
quarters.
Because you got all this stuff in the way and all, and Kren's
No,
right there.
no. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I figured that.
I'm just ripping.
Anyone else do anything back here? The rest of the group. Everyone else is... Millicent pulls out her bow. Perrin's got his bow out and spells prepped. Darius has the wand out as the last resort as well. You're just hoping the fighters can hang on here, right? Let me see if the attack is on. Because Kren, you went in with 5 hit points.
Yeah, Kren's going to take that potion.
You swung this round. So you're not taking that potion.
Oh, I'm saying next time around, I mean.
Pray it's not you. You're lucky. It's Zoriana. Zoriana's at 23 hit points. 2 specials still. Claw, 12. That's on -2. That's awfully close. That misses. Claw, 16 hits. Bite, 18 hits. I know, it's fun, isn't it?
That's the one that's horrible.
14. Zoriana, you're down to 9. And if I'm going to win. Going to win, and it. New round. Whoever won, roll it again. I think it was Bill still. It's still Bill.
Yep, still Bill.
Beat a 6.
6.
Oh.
Yes.
4.
Not so good.
This is bad because both Zoriana and Kren are, because I won in it, are severely at a disadvantage. I think you guys want me to roll a 1 on this dice. This is a 3-sided die. 1, 2, 3. 1. All right, it's on Gerlad this round. You got lucky. Gerlad. Armor class -1. Here we go. You have 29 hit points. Only if I crit you are you in bad shape. 18 hits. 13. That hits exactly. 13. Dude. Here we go. 5 die 6. Nope. 2 die 8. And
yeah,
3
2
die
die 8
6.
and 3 to 18.
Gerlad. Gerlad, 25. You're down to 3. 4. Oh my God. Yep. Oh! Gerlad, your attack. You staying in there?
He's going to parry and take that potion.
Gerlad is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Die 12 and die 6? Both of your characters are going to take them?
Yeah.
Both of them are parrying and taking those potions. They both get potions of toughness. Gerlad, you get 13 back. Now your new total is 56 if you ever got to that for a certain amount of time. But now you're at 17 hit points. Zoriana will do her attack. 2 attacks, Zoriana.
Alrighty.
Kren, you got 12 back.
Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies, and stop.
Is it 19? No, is it 17?
Yep, 17.
She hit once.
She hit once. That's good.
14.
You binding, Rancic, you binding Fritz?
He's waiting until he gets to -9.
Cast the death's door on him.
He's waiting for him to get to -9 and then wait 2 more rounds till he's quiet.
Maybe I'll just shoot him while he's lying there.
You're pulling on a rack now, aren't you? You need to squeeze me, Teddy.
I'm going to check his wounds with my dagger +3 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, you need to search him to probe him to see if there's any splinters or anything in there.
You guys are That's poor Fritz.
No, it would bind him as much as he...
He didn't do anything cowardly this entire adventure.
He's
It
thug.
doesn't matter.
He's living the thug life.
Because he is. That's his class. All right, so anyone else do anything?
I'm moving in position.
3 are on it.
No,
Rule 3, you know
I
that.
might pull out one of his front teeth.
Oh,
Oh no, I want to be behind him. I don't know where you put me off of there.
all right. All right, so that's it. Only that one person attacked, so it's an init again.
It's my turn now.
Yeah. Ooh, what happened to Tom? Yep, roll it up.
He bravely ran away.
Bravely ran away. A 1, sir.
5. The attack. This is tough. Is on. Well.
I guess I lost initiative.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 5. Zoriana, -2. She's at 9 hit points.
Miss.
15 hits. She has two specials. 5 miss. Bite. Miss.
Hit me.
But I did 8 on the hit. You're down to 1. The claw did 8.
But you got missed.
You got missed on the bite. Girlad. Everyone's like, go, team, go, team, go. Zoriana is on a 2 attack round, but everyone else is on 1.
I could use a morale shout right now.
Go ahead, Girlad.
19, Jay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
I'm going to use a special.
Yep.
Make it a crit. And a 19.
Are you shitting me?
How many?
You have 2 specials.
2 9.
2 crits? Good. I believe you. I believe you 100%, man. Double special hero point usage critical. Wow, 2 of them.
That misses, right? An 8J?
An 8 misses, yes. Roll Kren's attack for me while he's doing the crits up. Because obviously it looks like it's going to be over, Johnny.
0 0.
What'd you roll, Tom?
2 attack round, right?
No, remember you used a potion last round. It reset to 1.
Okay.
I rolled a 0 0 and a 51.
16.
All right, what are your damage, Tom?
Plus.
All right, so the 51 is triple. The 0 0 is a massive critical. Roll 2 more crits. I got damage. How much, Tom?
2d8, right?
Plus 12.
Right, 6, 8,
72.
21.
72. Okay,
And a
you
12.
chop one of its front arms off. That's a double. And 12? 72 and 12?
You asking me?
Yeah.
You cut both arms off in the front. Both front paws get cut off by Zoriana in one swing.
So
Both in a massive crit.
12 plus
Oh
whatever.
my gosh.
Hey,
Double, yeah, so.
hey, you got to keep those because a rabbit's foot's lucky, and that's small.
Oh my gosh.
Those
7,
are big.
Wait, you ready
They'll
for
give you a
this?
lot of luck.
Now she's weakened, so it's 7 die 12 plus 4 damage. Plus a dirty fighting for die 4. That is awesome. Double. The thing just goes. That's like movie scene.
It's like from the transporter or something.
Yeah, it's got to be a Jason Statham one, right?
Yeah.
7 die 12. Man, wow.
Should have waited.
51.
DM's kindness, Tom. I'm undoing both those potions. They didn't really help you, so put them back on.
Nice.
How much?
51.
Yeah, it's dead. So Gerlad's at 4 and Kren's at 5 right now. Put them both back on. There's no reason to waste them. All right, so it just the entire front 2 paws get cut off in the one swing because that was the massive critical. That was 1 hit. The other crit did triple. The massive crit itself, the swing did killed it. Cut them both off. That's amazing. 1 swing, blah, and it yells out a roar, and it perishes and just spews blood everywhere. And because of a Tim rule, you have to roll to make sure you don't slip in the blood. Just kidding.
Make sure you don't slip in the gore.
The gore. Yeah. So she crit twice. One was triple. One was a massive. Both crits stacked, and they're both cut offs, and they both did double. So yeah, that's as nasty as it gets, man. 7 die, 12 on 2 swings. Oh, you hit twice, so it's +8, and then plus your dirty fighting. So it actually did more. It did 55.
Yeah,
It did 55 because it was 2 separate swings that did that. All right, so it's down, and it finally is quiet, and you're all like, you just hear Fritz like having trouble breathing. Girl, did you do anything to Fritz?
I stopped choking him then.
Yeah. He's gonna cast Death's Door on him.
Gerlad has a death's door. Puts Fritz to 0.
Okay, then I stab him again. Okay, let's start this over.
Yeah. Yes, that's Dragon is gone. All right, so it is quiet, and after, I mean, the carnage outside, if you take a look, I mean, look at the dead gnolls and the dead grillins, and just the carnage out here is, your 2 halflings are back there with the 2 dwarves that fought and got hit by the fireball, or that was last week. So,
Jay.
Yes.
Question: if I had got the hold person off before it was cast on me, would it have worked?
Gnolls are subject to hold person. Yeah. Gnolls are the highest humanoid you can cast hold person on because bugbears are not affected by it. So, yeah. Now, Flynn's are not susceptible to it, but Gnolls are. So if you cast it on the Flynn's, it would have done nothing. But if you cast it on the Shaman, which was a Gnoll, it would have worked.
And that's what I was shooting for.
Yeah.
But I was a day late and $1 short.
That happens. That's an initiative is very important, So, okay, what do you do?
Start checking out the cave.
Yeah, we'll do a search.
You search, and
We have another charge on that wand. See, make sure there's no magical items hidden.
Oh yeah, I got plenty.
It's probably smart that you did that, because the pile is really not large at all for these creatures, because you don't know if the Dragons really cares about treasure that much. There are some items in here, okay, that radiate magic. There are some bones in here. There's a backpack that 2 things radiate magic in it, and there's also a case, a bookcase, in this pile as well. But the pile is really, as far as non-magical, not impressive at all. I mean, it's got 1,200 silver, 120 in gold. Okay? In the pile, though, you find something really nice as you look around. You find a gold necklace with at the bottom, a gold heart on the bottom attached to it, like a charm.
From Jackie from Wayne.
I didn't say that. It has no inscriptions on it. Now, when you're doing the tech magic, you get pointed back to this corner way back here that you've never searched for unless you had to detect magic. So, someone's raiding. I have no idea who it is. Vardos. Thank you. I don't know who you are, and I really, really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Good to see you here, man. Good to see you. Good man, ladies and gentlemen. Really appreciate it. We're working up here. They just killed a dragon and a manicore and a bunch of gnolls inside. We're finishing up a 2-weeker here. So there's a spot on the wall that radiates magic. It's small. Hope you're doing well.
Rancid will check it out first just to make sure there's no traps.
Good idea. You find traps, you don't find any. Anyone else want to check?
He's the only thief here.
No, you're not.
Only pure thief.
You have 2 others. You have a thug and you have And
I have a
Scout.
60% chance.
Yeah.
Wow, you're higher than I am. Wow, okay. Then you go ahead and look.
You search?
Yes.
That's one of his special abilities. He searches. You don't find any traps either. You're like, it looks like someone almost pulled a fencing on this and embedded it in the wall, and then it was covered by dirt, like to hide it. Because you can't figure out any reason why it's here. There's a ring kind of embedded in the wall, and you would never have found it unless someone did detect magic, because you just go right by it. But there's a ring in the wall here.
Yeah, we'll check it out.
Cool. Well, thanks, man. Thank you. I mean, we're as old school as it gets, man. So old 1E, 2E, Greyhawk. So we really appreciate it. Love it. It's a ring I've never given out before. There you go. It's another ring. So you have another ring, and you find there's the bookcase, and there's the backpack that radiates magic in addition.
It's disgusting in here.
It is.
Titus Flavius Vespasian says, the body of the enemy dead always smells good.
Millicent says, that last fight was as difficult as the ending of the Temple of Erythnol that I remember. This was brutal, she says. Look what happened to poor old Fritz, she says, and she chuckles too. But now Fritz got a death's door, so. But I don't think there's any healing left to give to him to even get him up now, is there?
There isn't.
Yeah. So he's gonna have to wait.
I was thinking that, luckily with those 2 crits, I was thinking it could have been.
Yeah.
Gone the other way.
They are, but they don't have. See, we have a special class called a Maester, which actually gets alchemy, can do alchemy, but we don't have any here.
So can the witch.
So can a witch. Yes, we have some classes that actually can do alchemy as an ability. So, and the Maester.
Hey, do you have the equivalent warlock class?
No, I won't do it. I won't go there.
I know.
I won't go there. So, yep. Yep. All right. So, yeah, I wish I had a link to that. Someone could link the crafting. If someone could link the crafting vid, that would be awesome, guys. With Mike Disney, Bill, and Brian. That was such a great show. All right. So, well, you have all the stuff. You have the stuff from the half drow up top, and the knolls.
Definitely want to take the claws and the teeth.
It's fine.
And the skins from all these rare things.
Well, there's a manicore outside too. You got 2 manicores and 1 dragon.
Yeah.
So the only magic item that was inside was the ring.
Arvardos, I'll check out your channel too, man. See what you guys are about. Check it out. Absolutely.
Now, you said the backpack had 2 things in it. What was in the backpack?
Who looks in it?
Rancicle look.
You open it up?
Yep.
There is 1 potion bottle, but it looks a little different than a normal potion, and there's a scroll tube.
All right. And then you said there was a book.
A bookcase, like a thing that holds a book.
Yep.
Oh, a book stand or a bookcase?
A bookcase to protect it.
Okay. Like a box that it would go in for a book. I got you.
We'll check that as well.
There we go. That makes more sense. I was trying to figure out how to
Arvardos, we are sponsored by Reaper, and one of our great sponsors that we have, Reaper Miniatures, and Bill's nickname, Bill the Master Crafter. This is all craft. We do a lot of crafts from him. The manicore here is Reaper, right? This was a Reaper Bones. So he painted up.
Yeah, that's Reaper Bones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead. I'm just putting it up so you can.
And that cave, that grotto cave was.
Yeah, this is all craft. I mean, you said everything that was done.
That was one for my son and I.
Oh, I know, but it's so awesome that you did that. So, and just that
well, it's kind kind of cartoony inside with the bright colors.
Alright, you're new. I'll show you. You can see down there. That's our figures on the shelves. All right, running down that length. All right, yeah. And then
We have a couple.
over there is our Miniature Building Authority, our other sponsor. Yes, this is my nerd paradise basement.
Yeah,
So-
their wall is all Minecraft stuff.
But so
the nerdery.
Reaper's a great partner, man. If you ever get into watch Reaper or do anything like that, they're so awesome, man. They're great company to partner with. So that's all right, man. That's all right. So please, guys, anyone new, please sign up if you had to follow. Sign up for the $25 Miniature Building Authority gift certificate giveaway. And the subs we have a 75 one, and that's coming up in 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, we do giveaways too for Reaper stuff.
We give away Reaper
stuff. And then
Reaper.
once a quarter, we'll do the Miniature Building
Yeah,
Authority.
this is an every quarter deal for Miniature Building Authority, and then Reaper and Stratagems almost every other week for them. So dice sets and all that stuff. So, okay. Who's gonna look at the book case?
Darius will.
Yeah.
It says studies in thaumaturgy.
Anything radiate magic on here?
Oh yeah, the book itself that you detected. The book. It's the book.
Oh.
So it's either an experience book or it's an intelligence book.
Nope. It's neither.
Book of Endless Spells?
No, it's just basically it's a spell book that upon reading a mage or a subclass will get their choice of 4 added to their repertoire. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Yep. Studies in thaumaturgy. So it's a spell book that'll give you it'll give you the choice of spell, the equivalent of research that'll give you choice times 4. Okay, of spells in your levels you can know. All right? You got the gold necklace. The gold necklace with the heart's worth 500 gold. That still leaves the backpack and the ring. So, yep.
But the backpack, I thought that was the potion and the scroll were in there.
Yeah, it's not, but it's a special looking potion, dude. This is for all right. So, we're in our 40th year of campaign. I'm 53. These are all my friends here. Tim and Walt at the bottom started in 80, 81 with me. Tom 85, 86. Bill's the youngster, 92, and Alan, who's not on, is 78, and then Marco's 83, who's hasn't been on lately, and we got some other ancillary players, and so we got the longest ongoing Greyhawk campaign. We believe in existence. It's 40 years old, and this is adventure number 880. So, yeah, so this is 40 years of accumulation. So, don't sweat it, man. Seriously, you play however you play D&D is the best. Whatever you play is great. I mean, that you play is the important thing. All right, so who looks? This is. You don't think this should be drank? You guys look at this and go, this is not a drinkable potion. It's not set that way. It's more set to pour it out.
Maybe it's more like a sauce.
Or something like that?
Yeah, it's like a sauce. You're right. It's like a sauce.
It's more like gravy.
Yes. Exactly. Yes, 40 years, man. This is your 40 of our campaign. Absolutely, no BS. So. That's what the 40 of my logo's for.
What's it smell like?
Oil.
Beef
Huh?
and cheese.
What did you say?
Green cheese.
I
Did it
tried,
smell
John.
like-
I really try. Because everyone. It doesn't matter if you play Theater of the Mind, or you play this style, or you play VTT. As long as you're playing, man, having fun, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter the edition either. It smells like an oil of some sort.
An oil? Is like an essential oil, like it's making you smell really good, or is it?
No.
Does it smell like something I pour on my weapons to make them
Does
hit
this
harder?
smell
Yes,
like some
it's-
CLP? Yeah.
It's oil sharpness. 4 apps plus 3. Can't split them. Oil sharpness, 4 apps plus 3, 9 to 12 rounds.
Nice.
Scroll.
What's it, it's plus 3, you said?
Yeah, plus 3.
Yep.
4 apps?
4 apps, 9 to 12 rounds. That's 9 to 12 swings. That's 9 to 12 rounds. So, and that that's usually one combat, right? So
That hit and damage, right?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yes. It's up, Corey.
Because if your sword's sharper, it's easier to hit.
Corey, your Mike Disney pick went out, and it was a 3-day point, so you should see it hopefully over the weekend. Just so you know, your auto Mike Disney print that you won Sunday night.
I gotta get my picture, Jay.
What's that?
Remind me, I had to get my copy. It's still there. Unless
Yeah.
you gave that one to me too.
No. I got yours. I got Tim's paints here too. He hasn't picked them up either.
I know.
So.
Now, if he leaves them there much longer, they're going to get confiscated for the grand for the general community.
Curse you.
You won them during the fundraiser. They've been here
I
since
know. I
February.
need to get this.
Yeah.
Well, the
I mean, you didn't win
fundraiser
them. You
and then-
earned them during the fundraiser. All right. So, who looks at the scroll?
Darius will.
It's gibberish.
Perrin will look at it.
All right. Yeah, it's clerical. All right. So, all right. It's a campaign. So, it's a world. It's Greyhawk. We have we have 19 different adventuring parties. How many PCs you have, Bill? 60? Dude, it's a whole world, man.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. There's 750 NPCs. We believe there's about 2,000 characters. It's
And there's
Greyhawk.
children playing. There's grandchildren
There's
playing.
almost. Well, there are with the Winchester family. There's great grandchildren playing. Yeah, and so yeah.
I have close to 80 characters.
Yeah. So it's and every group is up there. There's a group of adventurers, and they all have names. And yeah, we just every 2 years we usually start a new adventuring group roughly, and it was added into the mix. So we're starting a new group in Narwhal coming up in a couple of weeks. All right, so it's a scroll with the following. It has 3 5th level spells on it. Has Cure Critical, Raise Dead, and Flame Strike.
Wow. Very nice.
So they're at 9th level, right? Or, I mean, it doesn't matter.
John, that's a guess at 2,000 characters. So each of them have, like, Walt's got 80, Tom, you probably got 30 now, and Alan's got 70, and just, that's characters that have, about 2,000.
And there's probably been a mix of 25 different players since the beginning of the
Yeah,
campaign.
I mean, this has been the core
So there
group.
may be some people that have 10 characters but haven't played in 20 years.
Yeah, because Anna's got 4 characters. Casey now's character. Garn and the Living Greyhawk people. I mean, I can't, about 2,000's about right, I think. That's about right on characters.
I have fewer because I did go away for.
Well, yeah, you were in freaking Korea, you were in freaking Italy, you're freaking Spain. Come on, man. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Will?
Before we had this internet connectivity.
Yeah, so, Will, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I said you're 100% right. I wasn't going to run a new group, and then every 2 years it happens. I say this is our last new group of firsts, and then we run one every 2 years. It happens, man.
Will, I remembered him saying that too, but I just kept my mouth shut when he said he started new one.
Yeah.
Well, and you know what? That just means I got a lot of painting to do now.
Yeah, and we require a painted miniature, usually metal, for every character that's up there. So every PC, as you can see, these are all metals, and they're all painted individual uniques, all of them. We don't use plastics, unless it's a one-off night event, and we can't help it. So
Well, we're starting to because some of the new Reaper stuff, the plastics are really good.
yeah, but we try to still go with metals with PCs for the most part. We still try, but
In fact, we had 2 dwarves now, yours and one of.
yeah, that's all right. No, Tom's dwarf pounder guys. He's a Bones as well. Bones Black.
Bones.
Yeah, it just happens sometimes, but we try and get metals as much as possible. All right, so what do you do, guys? You got all this. You got all the loot from Sandastra the Arrogant. She warned you that Xander the extremely arrogant, her brother, was coming. So, no, Casey, if I put a halfling wizard ever in this game, I will be castrated. No.
Well,
Only
least
known
be slapped.
necromancers. Only known necromancers are allowed.
He'll be slapped, but not. I'll at least slap him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's some things I don't want to touch.
Yeah, I don't want to take any part of that.
Not even with gloves on.
Yeah. So Arvados, check it out, man. Check out Reaper, and if you do click on there, make sure you click on my reference one to get so I get credit for Reaper's great, and we are the lead. We will kick off ReaperCon virtual on Thursday night. We will be the first game to kick off ReaperCon virtual on the ReaperCon channel, by the way, on Reaper's main channel. So it'll be a big one, and that's Labor Day weekend. They've asked us to be the game for it to start. So of course we said yes. We should have some good stuff on the table for that too. So what do you do, guys? You got a lot of stuff. So
any eggs?
You have to figure out now what you want to do here. And here, let me get the characters out of here. All right. Let me pull them out and get the characters out and put the top back on. All right. Since Arvados wasn't here,
we'll collect knoll ears too to make sure we have a good count.
No problem. And there's your grillins too. Remember?
We'll collect the ears. Remember, you got to have a pair of ears for it to count as one. So we'll just to make a good count when we report back what was here.
Am I gonna do this right?
Oh, Tim.
Okay. All right. So you're back.
I have a curved knife I'll use.
You're back on top. I'm not gonna put. I'll just put some of the figures up there. So you Sandastra's body's there. You looted her. She forewarned you about her brother. This is you're like, oh, this is a crap. If this is the remains of Junction Blockhouse, what are we gonna do? So it's you guys are gonna have to decide what you want to report, what you want to do.
We're going to take some of their old longbows, stick them in the ground, and stake some of the knoll heads all around as well.
Yeah, that just had me thinking. I have to get a sprue of like Games Workshop orc heads, so I can start doing some heads on.
That's a pretty good idea, man, because they have the.
It's
about sending a message. We need to be clear on our message, and that is, we don't like these knolls around here.
Well, this is the Principality of Ulick. You don't do that stuff, Millicent says to Finder. That doesn't serve a purpose. Who are you going to... There are no humanoids in here. There's halflings.
Well, clearly there
are.
Oh,
so remember, all right, so the two halflings, I'm just dragging them over. Remember, you have the two halflings you saved from getting burned out from the building last week, right?
Yeah.
And you have the two dwarves that are still in the negatives. That you saved them. So you have Dent and Crab, the dwarves, and Teddy and Callum, the two halflings, that are alive. They're tending to the dwarves' wounds, and remember they're both in the negatives. They're in severe damage.
Well, let's burn these. Make sure the key leader individuals are burned fully.
Okay.
So that they can't get raised.
Was there anything else back in the knoll camp?
Well, all right. So if you search the area back here, you see that there's a training grounds back here that looks like it was long abandoned. All right, in the back, you see there's a training ground tent. There's still some other, archery location. It's stuff's falling down. That whole the fields are behind the building. This has been abandoned for 2 years by the Prince of Ulick. So you're like, this is not. I mean, this has to be completely done, if you want to, but this is a vital crossroads. This is a four-way intersection on the map here. And here, let's just go back and real quick. I'm gonna here's the map again, guys. All right, so here's the Principality of Ulick, and you got Junction Blockhouse where you are in the middle. Okay, and it's some distance from your nearest from Warmonger's Tower and Outpost 2, even further from Winchester's Bulwark. So that John, that's the keep we were discussing today. That's Winchester's Bulwark, okay? So there's, that's it. And look at that. So that's a vital road from Gomel. There, and obviously there's a reason why the Prince abandoned it, because it serves him no purpose out here, right? It's vital to you guys. It's vital to go down to Wales Castle, the main Order of Ulick keep. So,
Yep.
There you go. There's a blow up of it a little bit better, so you get a little better picture of that. Gomil is a principality you look the closest city to you. So now you're just going to have to decide what you're going to report, what you're going to go back. But this evening, as you're making some decisions, looting and stuff, coming down the road, you see someone out in the open. Finder, as you're scouting out, because that's what you do, right?
Yeah.
So Finder, you're checking out the Manticore, the dead Manticore here down the road, right?
Yep.
Okay. And you see Lissa coming, and she's down the road, and let me move this other way. Lissa Wormspring is coming, and she has a halfling and a dwarf with her.
Thanks for bringing the reserves.
A day late and $1 short.
Remember, she was scouting for you. She says, wow. And she looks inside the cave, and she's like, this is impressive work. Very impressive. Remember, she's actually, you're technically the leader of this mission, technically, just because she's higher level.
I thought that this was going to possibly be my last fight.
She says, I have utmost faith in you, Finder.
No. It was.
And
the
look,
other fellas.
and you see, there's even Fritz's. What happened to him? Oh my gosh!
Fritz boldly
Goes where?
took one for the team.
See, everyone is redeemable. Now I just need to work on Dywin.
Yeah, Finder doesn't mind Fritz as much as he used to. In the very beginning, he really hated him. But I forget which fight it was, and then he came around. He's like, yeah, I don't want to like live near him, but I don't.
You don't want to live near him.
I don't.
Well, Tim, it's easy. You know, they didn't have trailers back then, so you just hook up to his wagon and pull it away and park it somewhere else. It's not a problem.
Yeah. So Blue Box, John does a show right before Legends and Lore, and I was really honored. John completely revamped his initiatives. He does the same initiative that we do now, because it works, right? We've tweaked this for so many years. The system works, especially with miniatures, where you pick and choose in closest into the fight or furthest away, depending, and the DM calls out, and that's how it works. It just works that way. So thank you so very much, John. But it's just these guys all have helped tweak it too. It's been all decisions. You got to make the right decision on something. So, so she says, "Well, we need to do something defensively because there's more coming from the road from south, coming south."
There's more coming?
Yes.
More gnolls?
More what?
Mostly bugbears, which is bad. And they're riding on, I don't know what it is a dark-skinned male.
They're riding on a dark
This dark-skinned male appears to be the leader.
Okay, it's the very arrogant guy we heard about.
Yes.
But hey, we're going to take his sister's head and pike it in the road so that it's the first thing he gets to see.
Oh my God.
Does anyone have animate dead? We got animate the head.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
It's psychological.
Winking at him.
Yeah.
It's psychological. It'll devastate him.
Full of local lions around here somewhere, Aaron.
He'll
So
be devastated.
we have at most, if we're lucky, 3 days. And they're coming here.
Well, I say we just move to a different location.
What's that?
I better get to sleep and get some spells back.
Yeah, Jay, so why are we here?
This is the Order of York instructed you to go here. There was a dragon sighting and to Junction Blockhouse because there's.
We looked into it. We saw there's some need. People needed rescuing. Took care of it. Now,
Our mission's complete. We don't have to hold here.
Yeah, so why would we stay here as injured as we have people in the...
I have no problem with you guys going off and leaving this for a future adventure. I have no problem with that. That's how flexible I am. We're doing a one-nighter next week. Next week's a one-nighter. Whether it's with this group or another group, it's fine. You guys can make that determination. Because then the week after that, we start Narwhal, first level. So you can decide. I'm dead serious.
Bugbears will be hard to spook in the woods. They'll be difficult to surprise. Because I was thinking we could set up some traps and things like that to kind of take a few out on the way or injure them. But I mean, they're going to be very candy that way, right? Bugbears are real slick that way, aren't they?
And you guys will not be back to 100% in 3 days. If it's 3, you may be lucky and it's 3. More than likely, it's going to be 2 days.
Does she have a good count on the force?
At least 25. Combination of bugbears, 1 or 2 ogres, the male had a consort that she was afraid to get anywhere near within 100 yards of. So
yeah.
Who tracks hero points?
I'm thinking that, I mean, I don't know everybody's hit point status and stuff.
Well, right now,
together don't add up to 20.
Millicent Perrin, Finder, and Darius are ones with specials left. There's 4. Is there 4? Millicent Perrin, both yours, Bill, have specials.
Right.
Yeah, there's 5 specials actually out there still. So cool. So Corey, I'm going to save that for next week. I'll already note that on here for next week, 1 regular.
But I think it's prudent. I mean, again, I don't know.
We got 2 streams next week.
I think it's prudent to get the people who are injured here that we rescued. Let's move ourselves into a safe place. Let's send word to the higher ups that there's a more formidable force, and
I'm good with that. I am good with that. If you want,
I think more than 3 days recovery is necessary, and then come back before they have too many days to set up is a good idea.
You see, we can do this. So this 1 weeker could be right back here with a different group, and I just scale it up.
Well, I'd say it could be the same group, but we just take 5. How many days does this group need to heal up for?
That's a good question.
2 weeks.
Huh?
2 weeks.
You have Zoriana at 1 hit point, Kren at 5 from 81.
So I mean, it's unreal. Figure we max out magic and we max
Fritz
out.
has 0. Rancic has 3 hit points. Garla has 4. You're in bad shape.
The most we're getting back is going to be over 2 days. Is 8 cure lights.
Thanks, Corey. Yeah. You got 8 cure lights. That's it. You're not going to get any other spells back. So
here's something we should consider. Should we consider knocking the rest of the tower down?
No, because then we can't use this great looking thing. I want Kren to eventually have another fight like with the Kurgan on there. So
well, there's a smaller, even smaller version of the Ruined Keep there. There's a tent set up over top of it.
There's another special from John going over every 500 guys. There you go.
Like Spence, right?
It took me a couple minutes to seconds to get it. Like, no, because we still want to use the terrain. Oh, okay.
Yes, we don't want to. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll minorly adjust it so they don't have as much cover up on top. How's that?
That's fine.
We can keep the figure. Keep the terrain.
That's fine. Yeah. So there's 2 games next week. There's this 1 session Thursday, and then there's the Living Greyhawk people Saturday night in Greyhawk with Anna Meyer playing with them. So in that group, and it's called A Very Simple Request. And Bill, Salin is the one sending them on the mission. What could go wrong?
If Salin is sending you, it must be a simple request.
And I'll definitely be giving some specials to the bad guys, Joe.
Yes, Casey! Tim's going to be giving specials to me.
Just a symbolic one now that we've
All
started.
right, so we already got a special and a regular for next week. That's awesome from you guys. I really appreciate it. So, all right. So you guys are deciding that this is not your fight. That's it. Oh, see that, man. We're getting specials before the event even starts.
I would never do as much as last time.
Thanks, Corey. That is so awesome. So, and they get utilized. So this is what we're gonna do. You decide here as a group. Shall you stay or should you go? Or should you rock the Casbah? What's that? Your choice.
I don't think there's a way for us physically to take it without everyone dying for no reason.
All right.
If what she says is true about their numbers, I don't believe that it's viable to stay.
So, all right. So she says, Lissa says, we need to take these dwarves and halflings with us then. We can't leave any civilians in this area.
Right.
You understand that you have cleared this area only to give it back to someone coming, and it's going to have to be probably re-cleared again.
Well, we can set fire to their tower, eliminate that piece of equipment.
Oh, this tower here, this crappy thing here that the Knowles built?
Right. Yeah. And, you know, we can get rid of some of that stuff before we leave.
Okay. Well, bugbears don't use missile weapons, so you don't have to worry about it.
Well, who knows what else is out there?
That's true. You don't know what skirmishers they have. That's true. So
right. Skirmishers out.
Okay. Well, all right. So I'm fine with that. So you guys have a successful mission.
Where would we go?
You're gonna head back to Warmonger's Tower and Winchester's Bowl.
If we stayed, what would we do? We wouldn't even be up to full.
I understand. I agree. You don't need to argue with me.
The tower, but that would only. What if there's a spellcaster clearing us off with fireballs?
You heard what she said about her brother Xander the extremely arrogant. Sandastra the arrogant, who you're putting her head in the middle of the road.
After we animate it.
You don't have anyone that does animate dead. You have a quasi-elementalist. That's all you have here. You don't have any.
cannot leave her in the road, then we have to burn it.
Okay.
So they don't raise her.
You don't want him to resurrect her.
Right. So we have to destroy all of her.
Okay.
Raise dead.
So for any of you, we're going to do the drawings now. And then we're going to do Treasure Division. Okay? So, sound good? Trying to do drawings. Alrighty. I'm just bringing the characters over here. Alright, so you guys are going to butt Bill. That makes sense. Which means I can run this at a future date, and I don't have to run this next week either. So, remember that. So, it's all good. Got 9 characters here, right? Okay. Right. We're going to show you how some of you guys, how we do Treasure Division 2. We have a little unique system for it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing?
Could have used a doggone dragon egg.
Did I leave Fritz underground? I bet you I did. I left Fritz underneath.
No, Jay, we left him underneath.
I did. I left Fritz underneath.
You know what? We leave him on the stake at 0 hit points with the half Dark Elf's head in his hands.
Yeah, that's terrible. You guys are so awful to Fritz.
They'll probably heal him just so they can torture him.
All right, here's our sub list. Okay, there's a lot of them not eligible on this, close friends and all. All right, so this is the $75. This is the $75 Miniature Building Authority gift certificate. And I love these giveaways because all I have to do is email you the gift certificate codes, guys. I don't have to mail anything, too. So, alrighty. Tom.
Yes, sir.
Roll me a 4-sided die.
Four-sided?
Then we're going to do the one on, we're going to do the Streamlabs one for the 25 for everyone who signed up. Yep. Roll me a 4-sided die real quick.
4-sided die it is. And you got 2.
All right, this will be an add 20 to this. Oh, there's a lot of people on here who could possibly win that you'll know the names for them. So I'm going to roll this and add 20 to this. All right. The winner is... I think he's on. Jim Segia, aren't you on? I think Jim is on. He was on, so yeah. Let me just see if he's still on. Yeah, Jim underscore Segia is the winner of the $75 gift certificate to Miniature Building Authority. Thank you for being a subscriber, man. And you please whisper me your email address, and I will send it to you. Alrighty? Yes. Now, let's do the general sign-up one for everyone. Okay? I'm going... Anyone? Last second? Last call. Last call. Last call. I'm going to close this out. Usually I do this correctly.
What is it, Jay?
Close entries. Entries are closed. This is for the $25 followers and anyone who signed up tonight. You can possibly win this. We got a lot of signups tonight. Thank you all so very much. No problem, man. That's why it's all about having the fun, man. And maybe you find something that you like and you can, here we go. The winner of the $25 gift certificate, Josh Pop, Zarathon won. There you go. Josh wins. Yes. You want me to re-roll it?
Winning.
Wait. Do you really want me to re-roll it? I'm re-rolling it. He said re-roll it. Josh is a mod now. And okay. We're re-rolling it. New winner.
Oh, yeah.
New winner.
Nice.
Oh, my gosh. Arvados, who rated us. There you go, man. Look at that. Josh gave you the $25 gift certificate. Is that awesome or what? So there you go. Thanks. You can thank Josh. You can thank Josh Zarathon. There you go. So I need your email address so I can send it to you as well. There you go. So Josh, that was very kind of you. Awesome. All right. So we're going to do Treasure Division now. All right. 30-sided die, special hero point gets added. Anyone else got special amounts? This is how we do it. So this 30-sided die, where is it? Where's my 30? This 30-sided die, no one ever knew what the hell to do with it when it came out in like the late 80s or whatever. So
we all won one.
Yes.
You roll for first level spells from the player's handbook.
Yeah, well, you used to, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But so we use it for Treasure Division to make it easy here. So, yes. Oh, you're welcome, man. See, that was cool. It was cool. See, the raid paid off, and Josh's kindness, that was awesome. Josh, thank you for doing that. Really appreciate it. $25 gift certificate to... All right, here we go. So, who wants to roll? Roll them up, guys. I know it's
all right, Brianna. 2.
Okay.
Darius. 18.
It goes up and back if there's a way to go from that. I'll do NPC-wise, Fritz. 19. Good. Keep going.
Perrin.
Sometimes you do by need, but there's...
27. Rancid. 20.
21. You got a point for each of them. 28 and 21.
Rancid has a Lex Stone, so it's 21.
Okay, got it. Millicent. 22 with an extra bonus with the point she uses. 22. Go. Keep going. You got 3 left. Finder, Gerlad, and Kren. Roll them up.
All right, Kren.
Hefogger.
19.
Will somebody roll for Finder?
I got it.
Gerlad's 23.
I roll a 1.
That's fine.
23. That is second, Gerlad. Okay, Perrin, you're up.
All right, well, we got to go through first. We know we have that Pearl of Power.
Oh, yeah, Pearl of Power. All right, so Sandastra's items. +1 chainmail, half-elf sized. +1 longsword. +1 horseman's mace. These will all be done by identifiers, by the way. +1 longbow. Ring of lightning resistance. Irony's there. +1 ring of protection. Extra healing potion. spellbook will be divvied up between the mages and the party, because a lot of the stuff there's a couple things you will be able to use, but you can't use fireball, fire water, so you can go to the other mages that aren't here. Okay, some of the other spells. This spellbook is really good too. So you're gonna make out like a bandit there, Darius.
And then the ring in the wall.
The ring in the wall is a ring of jolting. Okay, this is what it does. I was almost not going to give this out. Ring of jolting. It does a beam 100 foot, one target. Okay? They get to save versus paralyzation. If they fail, they're stunned 1 to 6 rounds. 1 time per day.
Okay.
Ring of jolting. I'd say it's a pretty nice item.
Usable by anyone, right?
Yes. All right. So, can someone link Josh? Please link the Greyhawk Online Discord, and also here's the Greyhawk Con Discord. But make sure, yes, there you go. Thanks, Casey. Yeah, go to Greyhawk Online, and then you can link from that. You can go to Cannon Fire and all the other channels in Greyhawk, man. Yeah, from there we'll get you all.
Aaron's taking the Ring of Prot.
Ring of Prot +1. Got it. See, the only thing that stinks about doing remote is I gotta add stuff to the sheets. Does that lower your armor class and saves?
Yep.
So you're 2-3-5-6 now?
2, 3, 5, 6. Yep.
Oh, you got to ring a deflection that you can use both.
Yep.
Yeah, no saves before, no modifiers. You did have a modifier. Why is?
Lookstone.
Ooh.
Fiona's wondrous feather token. Equal to a Luckstone.
Oh yeah, from Fiona. Okay. Girl lad, you're up.
So, Pearl Power Recall. I probably should have taken Pearl Power Recall, first level spell. Ring of Lightning Resistance, +1 chain, half orc, half elf.
That was kind of nice. The ring of lightning resistance.
Yep. Go for it. Ring of Lightning Resistance.
All right. Next.
Millicent von Kessel.
+1 chain, half orc, +1 longsword, +1 worsted mace, +1 longbow. Ring of X resistance, ring of jolting, oil of sharpness.
Well, listen, she has longbow, but she's not. There's multiple longbow people that are better, and she rarely uses her longbow, so she's not gonna to gank the party. But I think she's going to take that ring of jolting. I really do, just
That's
because
anybody can use it.
Yeah, and she's kind of smart about it that way. She has 17 intelligence, so she's going to take the ring of jolting.
Okay. Next.
Is Rancic.
Rancic.
100 feet.
Ooh, that's tough. That's tough.
Save versus paralyzation.
I guess you know what? He's gonna take +1 longsword.
It's a stunned. Stunned. Yeah, you don't even have a magic weapon yet, right?
No.
Now you do.
Now he's +2. Woo! Okay. Next.
I'm sorry. So that was Kren.
Rancic.
The Kren?
Krentar.
What about the, is there a potion, healing potion?
There's an extra.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's extra healing.
All right, so that +1 longsword makes you in your primary there
+1, +2.
+2 now, right?
Yeah.
Because you had a masterwork.
Yep.
Okay, Kren takes just an extra healing.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, was there anything really that applied to him? Not really, right?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not, unless you want the gold chain with the heart on it.
Oh, the oil of sharpness.
Yep, that's 4 apps, but he needs that's a tough call. I mean, does he really need more damage? Really?
No, he needs the healing.
For somebody, he always likes a potion.
Yeah. All right. So Potion extra healing, because that's all you have. You still have the toughening, too. Remember, I kind of allowed you to...
Thank you.
All right, so... Fritz. Doesn't use those weapons.
Oil of sharpness would work for him.
Yeah, with the backstab. Yeah, he'll take the oil sharpness. But remember, his main weapon's a Morning Star, so...
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. His sword would be much better after that for...
Yeah, for backstabbing. Yeah, Fritz will
rounds
take
and more
Fritz will take the oil sharpness. Sure. That's what he'll take.
Okay, who's next?
We go to the spellcaster. That's easy. Pearl power.
Pearl power.
Pearl power. Recast the first. Walt.
Pearl power recast first. Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
Zoriana.
Who?
Zoriana.
Oh, Zoriana. Okay. Not much left. +1 chain, half out, half work. +1 horseman's mace, +1 longbow. A clerical scroll, necklace worth 500.
It's a beautiful necklace. And there's no inscription on it like normal.
What is a necklace? What?
Gold heart necklace. 500
Awesome.
gold.
Arvatus, did you just make sure you email me your email address, please, so you can get that. Make sure you whisper me your email address.
He says it's from
Take that.
Australia.
Okay. Next.
Who's next?
It's a finder.
What did you? Yeah, the bow, the long bow.
Like short bow.
No,
Left.
she has it's a long bow.
Binder has a longbow?
Yeah.
No, what's left?
Oh, he's a short composite. Oh, that's.
Yeah, I use a short composite bow. You can't fire.
I'm sorry. I thought he had a. Okay. So what did Zoriana take? My bad. Zoriana.
Necklace, the gold heart
Okay.
necklace.
Yeah.
500.
So, chainmail for half elf, half orc, +1. +1 horseman's mace, +1 longbow. 50 gold piece gem.
How about if I take the longbow and then I trade it to somebody for a short composite bow +1?
Because you picked the last, and we're, I'm going to just not. I'm going to look the other way on that. So yeah, so I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that in this case. Because you don't even have he doesn't even have a magical weapon yet, and he's 5th level. So
I have a +1 dagger, I think. I have a +1 dagger.
I'm gonna, dude. I'm just in this case. I'm generous today. I'm feeling generous today after all the generosity from like Josh showed, and so I'm gonna.
I don't have that notebook, Jay.
What's that?
But it's we don't have enough money to do that. Never mind. So I was going to say, I think there's short composite bows in the Altamir Adventurers Guild that maybe somebody could work out something there.
That's fine. That's fine. Cool, man. All right, so yeah,
So
we're
longbow's gone. Okay.
yeah, it's going on the way back. So you want a Gemmer 50? What's left? Gemmer 50?
Yep. And let's do need after that. Is anybody a half elf?
I thought there was a half elf in the party that could benefit from this. Am I wrong?
I'm a
Yeah,
silver elf.
Vin,
Oh,
Thomas the younger.
Thomas the Younger, who's not here. All right, so keep the +1 chain in the party. Keep the horseman's mace in the party because you got someone else in the group who uses horseman's mace as well.
Yeah.
So then going back up the list, Tom, you'll get the clerical scroll.
Yeah, Gerlach gets the clerical scroll.
So it's got, cure crit.
Yep.
Raise dead. Flame strike. Write those on your sheet, Tom, that when you got it there in case we use these guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to listen to what they were again.
CCW, cure critical wounds, raise dead,
Cure critical wounds, raise dead.
and flame strike, all cast at 9th. 9th level.
Hey everyone, I'm gonna call it. I need.
No problem, Tim. Thank you all.
Thank you.
That is that's a wrap. Holy sh!
I was sure that we were going to get more deaths, but until Walt
Listen. I'm telling you, the key saving throw was Kren making the weakness save against the definitely, because he took out that other mana core quick.
And the 2 double crits in a row also.
Yes, Doriana's double crits were awesome. I mean, that's part of the thing, man. That was good.
Proving it's better to be lucky than good.
Absolutely.
With the 4 spells in it, or pick your spells.
Yeah, that's Walt gets. Yeah, he's only spellcaster. You get the Book of Thaumaturgy as well. So I'm gonna put choice times 4 down on Darius's sheet, right? Because when you turn 5th, you don't want to read it then because you get thirds then off of it. You'll be 5th after this, by the way. So choice times 4 plus your normal choice times 2. So you'll be choice times 6 when you level, okay? Of spells. And
nice.
You get to roll your no spell on them, and you get traveling and all that. So in there and all. So anyone look at Nightheart? Is Nightheart just chatting, and how long is he going to be chatting? So wow, guys, large numbers on the night. Thank you all. It was fun. I hope you guys had a good time. That was a fun one, man. Fun couple weeks. So, I will do something different now for a one-nighter next week. We're only doing a one-shot deal next week. So, well, Will, thanks, man. And so Will is going to be. Whoops, I hit the wrong button there. Jim, I'll give you a VIP badge from that turn-in. Will's going to be the Friday night after Anna's.
Everyone gets 20 gold, by the way.
Woohoo! All right, I'll put that down on here. I'll add that as a do experience plus 20 gold. A haul and a half. Then again, I don't know how a reroll and Corey. I only ever do partnered streams for the most part. It just was the way partnered streams return the favor, and so I got Nightheart Gaming and Praetors on. And Nightheart is a great partner, so we always stream our partners if they're on first. And if there wasn't any partner on, then I'd consider someone else. But we always got to go. We always do the partners. Yeah, absolutely. So we're gonna raid into them. He's probably just chatting it up. I'm gonna move all this equipment up. Yeah, and Jim, I'm glad you won that. Thank you all. That was awesome. And we'll see you Sunday night, guys, for the darker side. If I can find this. So see you Sunday night for a great gabbing. Next week we have a Saturday night stream. I'm off this Saturday, thank God. I need a nice family.
Level. My character's gonna level.
Yeah, there's gonna be some leveling off this one too.
Only
So
need 613.
yes,
so.
there'll be a fair amount of characters. So stay married Saturday, Josh. You got it. And Josh, thanks for your generosity. That was awesome. Really appreciate it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hit the exit, and then we're going to.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, we're gonna thank you all. Awesome night. See you all soon. Let me hit the right button here. See how many we get in this raid. Raid. Of course, I gotta hit the right freaking buttons here.
Are you going into Frank, right?
Yeah. He's probably talking about what he's doing, which is cool. Give me 1 sec. Channel, creator dashboard. I hate doing it off my laptop.
You're talking about going live again in 2 weeks?
Yeah, I think we can have people over 2 weeks. So, thank you all. Thanks, John, for the Corey, all the cheers. Thanks, man. Look at that. We got a nice amount here. Thanks, Casey. Here we go. Raiding in.
I'm hoping by the end of the weekend to have at least 2 more finished.